That is crazy nice. I love that. That's a good jazz. That's good music. That's pretty good. Hello. Gridania is so goddamn laggy. What the fuck? Why is Gridania so laggy? God damn. We're gonna be popping on over here in 2 seconds. If I can find my correct buttons to click on. We're going straight over here. Hi. Give me 2 seconds. I just need to deliver stuff because I have like no inventory space. GG Alden. GG, huh? GG. Boys doing their boy thing. Alrighty. Pause. Okay. Hi. We're trying to finish End Walker stuff. Okay. We did a dungeon. And you guys didn't say GG in the damn dungeon? Kinda weird. Kinda suspicious. Kinda concerning. Okay, so I finished all my Aether stuff. Finished that. Torgal's still gonna be my boy here. No. Okay. I'm like triple checking everything here. We're gonna start the recording now. Hi! I hope you guys are doing well. I'm so sorry. I'm so severely late. Yeah? Damn, you guys are really enjoying the hot chocolate while everyone's suffering, aren't you? Okay, yeah, that's the same line. Anyways, okay, I'm half an hour late. Why? I overslept. My alarms did not fucking grab me, and like, even now, I'm still feeling exhausted. So let's put the game volume on, so that I'm not being stupid about it, right? So yeah, I was thoroughly exhausted, apparently, because nothing worked. My sleeping schedule didn't get me up. I'm debating, is this the correct volume or not? I think it should still be it. Hello, amazing, wonderful, wonderful, amazing Omka. Hi, Mad. Wakey, eggs and bakey. Yes. I need to grab food too. Like, I'm gonna need food if I'm gonna go through this and not suffer. Alden, thank you so much for giving a sub to Nikki, to Mika. I saw Nikki's 10 stream streak right above it. Alden, thank you so much for giving a tier 1 sub to Mika. Thank you. Nikki with a 10 stream streak. That's good. You got some rest at least. Yeah, I know, right? I got some rest. My head. Oh my god. Remind me. By the way, chat, today we have to actually remind me about something, okay? Your mouth hasn't been tracking, by the way. Oh, hi. I gotta make sure my mouth is tracking for this. So I just need to I think I just need to move my microphone down a little bit more. I may not have ate today. You should eat. Matt, if you don't eat, I'm not eating. How was that? Do you want to be responsible for me not eating? But hi. Remind me, by the way, chat, towards the end of this, I do actually want to go and have a talk. We're gonna make our little, like, bingo tracker, essentially, right? Oh, hold on. Wait. TFT stuff still there. We're gonna go make our little bingo tracker for what we want and hope for FanFest, okay? We're gonna have our little bingo card at the end of MSQ 83. We're gonna do that, and before we do TFT, okay? That's gonna be our transition period, okay? Just remind me about that. We're gonna do a little bingo card. So if anyone who stays wants to do it, then I would love to have you. I'd love to have you for the bingo card. None. It'll be courtesy of Hedge, who specifically has made it. Unless we want to do it now, but I think we'll do that after. Okay? We'll do it after, especially because I'm already 30 minutes late. Thumb up? I think that's a good call. So that is what our plan is. So we are going to go into Final Fantasy XIV spoilers for Endwalker. If you don't want to deal with it, or if you don't want to see it, please consider lurking off. But I appreciate you immensely. We are going to continue on with the story. We are going to continue with... So, I'm old, I love bingo. Hey. Okay. I take it back. I'm too hungry. I'm getting pizza. Get pizza. Get pizza. Okay. Okay. We're here. We're breathing. We're barely awake. We're going to do we're going to finish up MSQ 83, which is going to give us a dungeon. I see. And I believe a trial as well. So, alright. In from the cold, Lucy has further news for you. I assume you're curious about how matters have progressed here in your absence. Quite well, as it happens. Now that we've procured ceruleum from Tapper's den, the recent repaired heaters can provide much-needed warmth. Furthermore, we've prepared sufficient food for everyone. Those from Tertium? I think you guys said Tertium? Tertium shall find a hot meal waiting upon their arrival. There's one for you, so go ahead and get some well-earned rest. I believe that we're capable of wielding a ladle or two without your assistance. On your way, might I ask you to seek out Y'shtola? She was but recently attending to the wounded, but she's meant to be taking a rest herself. See that she is. Okay. Baby girl! Mother! Come on, you need to rest up, too. If you don't rest up, I don't know what we can do. So... Mother, please rest. Yes, yes. I have been taking proper breaks and imbibing sufficient water. But what of the Warrior of Light? You and the twins have an established history of reckless regardless of for your own well-being. We're all fortunate that none of you landed yourself in my care. I've already quite enough to deal with between the tempered and the first wounded. Alas, though I can mend their bodies, the toll their experiences have taken on their hearts and minds is another matter entirely. For their sakes, we mustn't waver, but nor must we rush ahead in eagerness to see the day one, and in so doing, invite disaster. Upon settling down for supper, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set a sufficient amount of time. Okay, thank God that we're doing this in its own separate thing. All right, cracks knuckles. I think we're doing this after the new stream. Okay. Hearing the like crowd noise that usually happens when you have like so many people in one sitting, very interesting. But it is very nice to see. It is very nice to see a group of people who you never thought would be a group of people, like, together, being together, you know? Urion J with his magic. Stairs, magic. Okay.
Is that all of them?
For now, hopefully.
The last of those who agreed to join us, yes.
We left heaters and provisions for those who wish to stay behind. They won't last forever, but hopefully they'll last long enough.
For now, I think everyone's earned a rest. We'll see to those in need of medical attention, so take the others with you and get yourselves some hot soup.
Why am I getting messaged right now? Come on. I think you should stay out far away from Sicard for a moment. Your vocabulary is changing in a not so great way. Yeah, we're just people, man. We're just people. Unless he's gonna start a fucking war right now and he's gonna just like take fire and try and throw it at people.
Warmth. At last.
Okay, good.
Marvelous, isn't it?
Yes! Okay, three people I want interacting.
Of Ishgard, I might add. On their behalf, I bid you warm yourself to your heart's content.
I love him. I love him. Little brother.
On. Your people might have scribbled a few things on a piece of parchment, but it was our Leminson Smiths that put the bloody things together.
Hmm.
Well, be that as it may, we single-handedly got the interior heating up and running again, didn't we?
They're both.
You did. We were there every step of the way.
They're both so stupid. I love them.
We? You barely raised a finger to help, you ale-sodden reprobate.
I did a damn sight more than you, you lily-livered bilge rat.
I was gonna. Em, you're not winning this like curse fight, by the way.
Make me.
Hey yo!
I
Sorry.
will not stoop to your level.
Here.
I entirely missed what Em said and only heard "make me," and that is.
At ease, man. There's nothing funny in it.
Hmm. He is so much fucking taller than him.
I'm from Alamigo, but was a conscript until recently. Used to eat this with the officers.
Apparently, it's adapted from a steppe recipe. This is my first time trying it, and I have to say, it's not half bad.
Hmm. Oh my god.
Mmm. It's a bit too flavorful for my liking.
Hello?
Perhaps compared to what you're used to.
Are we implying that Gridania does not have any flavor other than like salt and pepper? Because that would be wild. Hmm. Hey.
It's the little things that make life worth living, don't you think?
Yeah, it's one step. Take one step, that's all you need. No! I'm gonna cry! I'm gonna cry! Oh. You just need one hand. Mm. Oh, that's sweet. That's very sweet.
I know this is not a dream, and yet...
Seeing all forms of people come together is quite nice. A little piece of the hope we're trying to grab.
I felt the same way at the Dragon Song War's end.
Oh.
Every morning I would step outside and need to be reminded that it wasn't my imagination. That my world had been forever changed. And just as I had grown accustomed to the idea, again you change my world in ways I never thought possible.
Happy to help, Lucia.
Were it not for you and your fellow scions, the rift between man and dragon and myriad tribes might never have been bridged. The Grand Company of Eorzea, the Ilsabard contingent, we owe it all to you. We've shed many tears in recent days, of pain and sorrow, triumph and joy. I much prefer the latter.
As do I. We often don't have the luxury of choice. No, let's be positive about it. As do I.
I'm honored to fight by your side. As
Don't-
an Eorzean and Garlean both, I shall do all in my power to bring my peoples together.
Don't say that like you're having a walking red flag right now, please. I do not want this red flag stabbed onto your back. Please. There has to be someone
It is a
lose,
remarkable
right?
achievement.
In this kind of war.
Everything that I and the Populares had hoped for, and more.
We will probably lose somebody. I just don't know if it's gonna be Lucia.
Would that it had come sooner.
Feel like we probably will lose Max.
Indeed. Too many are not here to see it. And yet, there is a warmth in my breast. As if they still share in this moment.
Yes, I know what you mean. On a night like tonight, the wind and cold seem to pass me by.
Beautiful moon. Oh? The flower? Blue. Alright. I like to imagine that I'm keeping the flower on my chest like a corsage, by the way. That's terrifying me. Oh. Oh. Oh, the roar. Oh, no. Wait, what's gonna happen here? Okay, yeah. But have we not given... Oh god, wait, I wonder if we've given this to everybody else, though. What language is that? Wait. Yeah! Oh no! We haven't given it! We haven't given this to everybody!
They are being tempered. The talismans. Quickly!
Save me, brave hero!
Oh my god. Fuck you, Pan Daniel. How did you get in here?
My lord has requested your presence, and I would hate to disappoint him.
Are we getting forcefully dragged? What? And nobody would know. Oh no. Can I be in like a different outfit instead of this one then? If like I'm gonna be in front of Xenos, like, can I be in a different outfit?
Was a success, but I fear our time is short.
Man, Daniel, can you leave me the fuck alone for a second?
I shall begin the preparations.
Okay, what preparations? What are you doing?
Now, it is time for you to awaken.
Watch as I'm like pinned to a fucking wall. Oh, nope, never mind. Eating! Oh god, what is this date? Okay, and this is the first time that we're seeing.
Here, have a taste before it gets cold.
Oh god,
be sure to remove your helmet. Take a moment too to familiarize yourself with that borrowed flesh.
Huh? 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 What? What the flying fuck is this?
How does it feel? I, for one, find those first moments within a new body to be most refreshing. We had a Magitech engineer by the name of Owlus to thank for this method of soul extraction.
I knew this motherfucker's project was gonna come back! I knew this oh my god, I knew this was gonna come back in time! Oh my god!
Thankfully, he was thoughtful enough to leave behind his mind-jack technology. I took the liberty of making some improvements and selecting you as my esteemed test subject.
Okay, when I said I wanted a different outfit, I also did not want a different fucking body! Sorry, hold on. Pause! What do you mean? Why is this just the freaking end of season 1 arcane scene all over again? Except I'm in more of a like stressful situation than Jinx put everyone in. Me. I'm just, hold on. Pause. What the fuck? I'm reading the chat real quick. I love you, Em. They're a bickering couple. As soon as he said make me, I'm like, that's brat behavior. I'm so sorry. That's unbelievably brat behavior. As soon as Sickert said make me, I was like, oh no, here we go with the fucking fanfic. That eating warm food when it's cold is the best. That's very true. Gridani as the UK then. No spices, no flavor. That's what it sounds like. Elves from the woods like it plain. This is so nice. No cry. It's the little things. To me, I think that's the beauty of it. I think the fact that it's the little things that we can love and appreciate is like so important, right? And like, it's those little moments, those little wins that really make the difference. What fucking win we got here, though? I don't know anymore. Is it just me or is Max's pearl more shinier? It could, to be fair. As a reminder, I do have a minor, and I'm gonna show it to you real quick. I do have a minor filter, like on here. I have a reshade. It's not illegal. I'm allowed to say it, right? But I do have it so it turns everything slightly more blue and like crispens the white. I do like this a lot better than seeing everything like be slightly like barely piss green. You know what I mean? I know that it takes away from the moment of like how despairful it is, but I like this one better because it emphasizes so much of the good and the bad in many ways. Okay, I've had this on for the entire time I've been doing this so puts hands up. I'm just saying. Is Markiplier Garlean? Hello? But is Maximum or Maxima my piece, not the fragile piece that happened. Is this the hit movie Taken? Not this clown experiment. Date that with your mortal enemy. Dude, the date, the actual like horror feel I had. This isn't what I mean when I wanted to be a Garleanos, the race Yoshi. Oh, greetings from the day, friends. Hi, Faye. I hope you're doing good. Hi, Oreo. Watching while eating pizza. Hi, by the way. As someone who doesn't play the game with any reshade, the game does look rather weird at times, yeah. Like, the thing is, the only thing, right, is that the reshade will sometimes be a little too much, right? If there's a little too much white in a scene, like if someone's really pale, it does fuck with the scene when it's daytime, right? It messes with the scene just a smidge too much, sometimes when it's too bright, but usually when things are too dark, this is like the perfect thing to watch. Or the perfect thing to have. So I do like having my reshade. For me, it makes things better to visibly see things. But also, I personally do like the actual coloring for it. I believe Dusk said that it was whitewashed when I showed it to him last time. But like, for me, this is my personal like. I don't think it's whitewashed. I think if anything, it just ups the brightness. It's like what it's. I was like, it's not whitewashed, but it is definitely like a white brightener, like a, you know, like white brightener toothpaste that I'm like, it's still the same fucking thing. It sounds like it's whitewashed. I don't think it's whitewashed though. I think it amps the color contrast. That's what I think. It makes things nice. Pristine. That's what I argue. Anyways, back to the freaking problem here. What will you say? Give me back my body? This is such a pain in the arse. Okay, give me back my body is not necessarily a good thing to say, because what the, you think that he's gonna listen to us? But also the sarcasm, I'm not sure how I feel about that. I don't remember my exact words, but yeah, that's got the right spirit. You specified that it looked a bit whitewashed. So that's what you said. But it's more specifically, let me pause. Hold on. It's more specifically because I personally, right, This is the reason why I got this the reshade is especially because of Ishgard. I want Ishgard to not feel like it's a desolate place. I understand the purpose of it, right? I understand that it is meant to be gray and gloomy, but I don't like the fact that it's gray and gloomy. I want it to be like this kind of like snowy, like it's a little bit of a somber note, but it's still it's like just more of a snow-filled location rather than it just being ash-filled, right? It's the difference between it being snow falling versus ash falling, essentially, and making it not look like atrocities, quite frankly. Not gonna lie, I chose the second line solely because I would say my warrior like canonically says ours. That would be funny. I'm trying to think. Asahi is looking like Goro Majima, but a worse version. I was gonna say, you don't ever speak Goro Majima in front of the— sorry, you don't speak about Asahi as a comparison to the Goro Majima like this, but you're right, he kind of do be looking like it, especially from this side. Give me back my body. This is such a pain in the arse. Okay. I'm not trapped to this chair. My personal warrior of light would be like, give me back my body, but it would be in the sense of I would instantaneously grab his fucking collar and then immediately say, give me back my fucking body right now. That kind of thing. That's what I would do. Also, I'm kind of curious, especially, is the size okay, hold on. Is this the same model for every single character that goes through this? Or is this, the size is similar enough to my warrior of light, and is this body a female body? Like, I'm curious whether or not this is the height and the sex is the same. Is the same model? Is the same model with wait, hold on. It's the same model? Garleans just had the same old midlaner. Tis a Hero man, I believe. Okay. So interesting. I was just curious. Okay. Give me back my body. Again, why am I sitting down? I would stand up and grab him by the collar.
Rampage instead of partaking in this delicious meal? I think not. I must say,
dude, I don't like this date.
I've gone to great lengths to reunite you with my lord. When I discovered that his friend was in this neck of the woods, I suggested inviting you over for dinner.
Can you, like, calm the fuck down for a moment?
To respond, but I took his silence as a resounding yes.
See, the roar is interesting. It sounds very dragon-like.
Oh my! Daddy is pleased his grumpy little boy has finally found his playmate.
I don't like that line! But I am very concerned about why he's saying that.
Ah, exposition is in order.
Is my body being fucking fighting or fueling there?
Has long outlawed all forms of religion. No gods to worship, no risk of summoning. Brilliantly simple.
I don't like that.
But people being people must turn to something or someone in their hour of need.
Are you gonna use my body to fuck up with the people?
Why, His Radiance the Emperor, of course.
Ah. You mean, oh, because people were saying that Vars is alive still. Oh,
As you
God.
have observed firsthand,
What the fuck is this?
has seen
Oh.
better days. The legendary Solus Galvus, dead.
Oh.
Provinces near and far in open rebellion. Our bold new emperor assassinated. And that last one even sparked a civil war. What rotten luck. The people cried out for salvation. Their earnest pleas, one might even call them prayers, a supplication united for the Empire to reclaim her former glory. And so their will did manifest, channeled through the corpse of none other than Emperor Varus himself.
Oh. You're still fucking
And
puppeting him?
The Savior was born, the embodiment of the Garlean spirit, their anima.
Oh! Dude, I don't even think he deserved this kind of treatment, dude. That's terrifying. That's fucking terrifying. That's horrifying.
And just as the wealth and power gravitate towards the Empire's capital, so too does ether from every corner of the globe.
Yeah, you're absorbing all the ether in the world.
The towers with which you and your allies have been so preoccupied were created as an extension of Anima itself. An ingenious design. Would you not agree, my lord?
Xenos has just been fucking chowing down. He's not giving a shit about this convo.
Does the pursuit of prey you have bested before excite you? Of course not. Absent the challenge, the thrill, your prize is a hollow victory. Butchery.
Brother, why are you walking like that? He is so happy-go-lucky for this.
Extent of my promise. I have no doubt fallen in your estimation since Alamigo. Fair enough. But do not let your disdain deprive us, of an opportunity to craft an even more majestic moment of euphoria. I have been honing my craft as I set the stage for our reunion. Wheresoever there is suffering and despair, you appear to fulfill your duty as defender of this star.
So, is your goal to just take me out of the goddamn equation here?
The chaos and destruction that my hordes have wrought are my gifts to you alone.
Listen, I don't want it. I already have a good number of husbands. Don't need you in my life. Oh. Yeah. The destruction. All this suffering? For me? I'm done with your sick, twisted game, Xeno.
At a loss for words? No matter. As you will learn, I have only just begun.
What the fuck are you on about, Xenos?
Oh, will you not finish your meal?
There is only one thing that can sate my hunger. And it would seem my friend has lost her appetite. I hoped this display of civility might prove an entertaining diversion. But clearly, we are above such pretensions. While my lifeless body was in the possession of the Ascian, I too claimed another.
Is he telling me it's my goddamn test to do the same?
It was an enlightening experience to fight in an unfamiliar form.
You're so dramatic to do this walk.
My technique were plain to see. Whence rises one's true strength? The flesh? The soul? Perhaps you should like to discover the answer for yourself.
Are we sitting at the throne? Can we, like, at least be in a better outfit if we're gonna be in this position? Hey!
Or together.
Huh? No fucking shot. He's gonna be in my body. Oh no! Xenos, please stop. Oh my god.
Oh dear! Whatever would happen if my lord were to greet your friends as you? I shudder to imagine what carnage he would wreak.
Fandaniel!
We'd better hurry if we want to avert the bloodbath. You can thank me later for my generosity.
What can I do in this situation? Essentially prevent my friends from fucking dying while also trying to make sure I don't die? Oh no, what's about to happen? Why are we up in the air? Also, why are you helping me, quote unquote, here? I guess it's because of the test, right?
Ah, there it is. Your camp, I believe.
Yeah. Do I have to run it? Do I have to book it?
If I were to hazard a guess, I would say that you, the other you, is making her way there as we speak. Alas, this you will have to walk from here. Or run, if you can manage it. My lord would be cross if I made it too easy.
How do I defeat myself in this situation?
Such ingratitude. I'd not squander this fighting chance. After all, you've obstacles enough to overcome. Right on cue.
Are you kidding me? I'm guessing enemies.
Tempered soldiers, with standing orders to kill those not sworn to anima.
Oh god.
Under normal circumstances, you would make short work of them. But on this occasion, the odds are not so heavily stacked in your favor.
Okay. Duty calls, commence battle for in from the cold. Proceed. Fuck you! Oh my god, Fandaniel. Come along. Time to familiarize yourself with that new body. What is it, just a little fight to the death? You know what's the irony is the fact that I was Paladin and this is as close to Paladin. No, this is Paladin abilities. Okay, deal extra damage. Yeah, this literally was Paladin a second ago. Anyways. Yeah, but I am losing this fight.
Not bad at all.
Down
Given
for
your
the count.
diminished capacity.
There is auto healing.
Nevertheless, 'twould perhaps be prudent to keep to the shadows, scurrying about like a rodent.
Inspect. You may use medical kits to restore depleted while you carry only a limited unit founded on them. Pay respect. You offer when you were in possession of your you may have had the capability. In this battle, you will be unable to use the full extent. To reach it quickly, you should avoid possible. If you are discovered, your foe will be given. God, oh, the timer's still fucking going down while this is happening. This is so bad. How the fuck? Okay, how do I not go into fight here? I don't know where I am. I'm going the wrong way! Wait, I'm so confused. So I have to go this way. Hold on. How do I... Fuck. This is gonna be a bad fight. This is a very bad fight. How do I go here? Hold on. I'm trying to think. Hold on. If I have to go down, there's no way I have to do this entire fucking cutscene again. Hold on. Hold on. If I'm here, I was going up. Do I have to just keep going up? No, there were the path that I saw had the ability to go through. I have to just find the right fucking path? Remember the pinned comment. What pinned comment? Oh, sorry. Also, Dan and Dina, thank you so much for the follows. I very much appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Mods, remember to do your thing, because I'm not going to be able to look at the screen for this. Hold on. Okay, so low-key, wait, pause. So low-key, I could do this and put myself in a completely different outfit right now. Just saying, I could have myself in a completely different outfit for Xenos right now. I'm not gonna do that, but it would be interesting. How am I supposed to... Hold on. That's really frustrating. Yeah, I went into a really bad situation, right? But... How? Okay. We'll see. Do you really want to dress up for Xenos? Listen, I don't. That's why I didn't do it. Hold on. We're still doing it in normal. Fuck you. No, we're not glamming the fuck up here. Okay. See, the only thing is I wish that we kind of had an understanding of how this map was gonna proceed. Come along, because we have to do this fight. It's required for us to do this fight. This is the only way we can get through this. All right. I'm still taking an excessive amount of damage, even...
Not bad at all.
Even with
your
this.
Diminished capacity. Nevertheless, 'twould perhaps be prudent to keep to the shadows.
Man, Daniel, I
Scurrying
swear to
about
God.
Like a rodent.
Still want to pay my respects. Okay, how do we get through this? Okay, that's locked. You have to go there. Medkit here. I don't... That was a little too close. I'm going the opposite direction. I could see that very clearly, but I don't know. Is the only direction to go through that massive group of people? There's no fucking way, right? Hold on. I'm gonna see if me running... Yeah, it is. That's crazy. That's so bad. Okay. Okay. Let's see how much me doing this is going to fail me. I could run through these guys, at least. They don't stay locked in that long, I think. I have 3 people on me. So that doesn't bode well. Come on, get me out, get me out, get me out of this combo. Get me out of this targeting. Okay. Okay. Group. Find the magic tech key and identification key if you... Oh my god, are we kidding? That's how we get through. Okay. Oh, this is so shitty. Oh, this is so shitty. Oh my god. This is why we have the extent to go that far. Oh. Oh, I'm so doomed. Oh, I'm so doomed. Okay, now I have an understanding. Medical kit. Deceased Imperial is gonna have the medical kit. It could have the... Okay. Deceased Imperial, Deceased Imperial. This might hurt a lot. Okay. Run. Wrecked Magitech Reaper. Come on. Human bid for... What does that mean? Fuel concealed wreckage. Okay. Okay, this is bad. Okay. Okay. Hey, leave me the fuck alone, please. Leave me the fuck alone. There's just a claw that's chasing after me right this second. Claw, you have followed me through a lot. Please abandon your goddamn quest. Found a med kit. We're taking it. I'm assuming the key. I don't know if I grabbed the key, if that's what one of the messages was said, or if it's on a person. You may need to find a key. Oh, for fuck's sake. No, I don't have the key. Okay. I have the fuel. I don't have the key. Where would the key be? Okay, I'm gonna lose this, but I need to see. Okay, so the farthest over was... Okay. I'm probably gonna end up redoing this, but farthest over was the fuel, right? One of these people are gonna have the key. Right? Okay, that soothes my wounds. Okay, I'm gonna use this run to quite literally find the fucking key. Oh, I'm losing my sanity. Okay, no, it's still trying to fight me. Okay, hold on. So I didn't grab the tank. The tank didn't come with me. Interesting. But I still haven't found the key. That's the problem. I still haven't found the key. Unless it's not meant to be found, and it's just that I just need to grab this. Don't look at me, 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 don't look at me! Fuck. Don't know if I have time. Out of range. Refuel. Okay. It may be in position of the... Psst, over here! Into the building! Quick! What? What building? This building? Oh, this is... oh, God. I don't fucking know where I'm going! You know, I would love an actual, like, indicator. Preferably. A building, one of the buildings. Okay, so getting the fuel in, get somebody to say, hey, come to the building. What building? Those are not buildingable. I think we're going too far, quite frankly. Can I go through this? Okay. No med kit anymore. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I think I've gone way too far. I'm fairly certain it was closer. But... medkit for the life of me. I don't see... I'm trying to find... Who was it that said that? Where are they? $14 seconds. I don't know if I have the time for anything else if there's more to this. Which presumably there is because I'm running around like a fucking maniac here. I'm assuming it's this building, but I don't think I saw a way in, right? No, not a way in I could go, and I'm gonna die for it. Come on. Nope, that's... Oh, nope, I'm so dead. More amount of strength. Where? 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 No? Huh? Genuinely, I don't know where the fuck I'm going, apparently. Okay. You know what we're gonna do? This is outrageous. This is outrageous. I'm gonna die. Where here? Where here? There? Maybe? In that area? Maybe. Maybe. Close, probably. Mods, I'm still not looking at the chat, but again, if anyone's trying to help, delete the messages. All right, cracks knuckles. And Daniel, shut the fuck up. Okay. We have to go all the way. We have to go all the way out. Get the core or get the fuel. Oops. Go get the fuel, and then we go and grab. The key from someone who apparently was calling out to us.
Given your diminished capacity. Nevertheless, 'twould perhaps be prudent to keep to the shadows. Scurrying about like a rodent.
These hands are just not feasible for me to fight. Okay, good to know. I can't fight these hands. Okay. I figured that was the case. Okay, so the death claws are literal death claws in this particular situation. Okay. A little bit harder to run through. Have to actually be sneaky here. Okay. Nod. Doing this normal. We're not doing this being stupid. Alrighty. Chad, I can't be the only one who's taken this long to do this, right? Bankard would not be proud of me with the way I'm sneaking. I'm not sneaking. It took me more than I'd want to admit.
Not bad at all, given your diminished capacity. Nevertheless, 'twould perhaps be prudent to keep to the shadows, scurrying about like a rodent.
Move this way. Get. Okay. Shit. Okay. Have to run past the death claws here. What? Oh! I understand why now. Okay. I have to go to that point, look at the thing, to know that I have to grab the... for fuck's sake. Okay. Good to know. I have to go see the Magitech, robot, realize I need the fuel, come back over here for the fuel. Hey, leave me the fuck alone, please. Shit, he literally just walked. Okay. Get over here. We need to find the key. Take the same step back. Should be... Ah, for fuck's sake. Of course he turned around at that point. Okay. The fall over there makes me definitely not want to walk over there. And Walker theme always goes so hard. Oh my god. I'm getting very lucky with the way that these guys are positioned right now. Okay. What house? That one? This is the only one. Just over here. I'm inside the building. Come quickly. Is it like this building? Oh my god. It just doesn't show the fucking icon. Okay. You've not been turned, thank goodness. I thought I was the only one left. The bastards got my hand. Here's the key, is more or less what they said. Huh? Can I move? What the fuck is this game? Oh my god, okay. Far enough. You there, please help us. I wonder if this is a... You're one of us, right? We need your help. I'm wondering if this is like a... We're not supposed to help them because we literally need to leave and get there faster. Okay, I got you guys. We have to get back to the shelter. Cerulean tank. What was that voice? They found us. Get ready. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is you? Corrupted Imperial? That's kind of crazy. Okay, we're all just straight up down for the count. What? Oh! They're all just gonna die. They don't have any way to get over here fast. I can't kill these guys fast enough. Oh, the cerulean tank's gonna explode. Fading consciousness. Struggle to maintain consciousness after being wounded, gravely wounded. Okay, I'm guessing force loss because there's actually no way to do that. Unable to escape the blast, you begin to lose consciousness. Heidelin! Please! Mother Heidelin, please help! What the fuck? Wait, it's not working! Ah! Oh my god! Me slamming the spacebar wasn't working! You crawled to safety and regained consciousness. Oh my god. With your last... Shut the fuck up. This is... guys, I can't. This is actually insanity. There's no way. There's no freaking way. No, what happens here? What happens here? Oh, we're going faster now. Auto regen still? At that store, unable to stand but still clinging to consciousness. Auto heal. Oh, auto regeneration has stopped. It's a penalty. Okay. Okay, I'm out. Okay, I'm out of cutscene. Oh my god, I'm terrified! Oh my god, I'm terrified about what's about to happen here.
We were able to restrain the tempered without suffering casualties.
Oh, we're about to suffer casualties so quickly here. Who's going to die first? Who's gonna get stabbed
Thankfully,
first?
there are enough scales for everyone.
Oh my god, I'm like, I feel sick right now.
His symptoms were particularly severe.
They were, but others fared still worse, including some brought back from the Magna Glacius. As those in most desperate need take priority, it may be a while before he receives treatment. But rest assured that he will. In the meantime, we must find our missing friend. May the Fury guide you.
Oh. Yeah, for some reason that one time is the one time where the key spam doesn't work. Dude, the way I started panicking when it started getting low. I was about to cry.
All the bloody times for a disappearing act.
Right when the first wave struck, we'd be fools to think it a coincidence.
Yes.
But where even to begin the search? No one saw her leave in the chaos, and we've no trail to follow.
While I know full well she can handle herself, I worry all the same.
Oops, sorry.
Ah, speak of the devil.
Oh, who's gonna figure out that she's not the same person? Who's the person who's going to figure out that she's not?
Time to call off the search.
She's off.
Case closed.
No, Yestola. Yestola's going to. Yeah.
It would appear so. Thou art struggling to perceive her presence.
Her eyes. Oh my god! Wait, that's so real.
I am. Perhaps
Oh,
in the
no.
aftermath of the wave,
No.
there is some residual effect interfering with my faculties. But
That's not her.
where have you been? We've been worried sick.
Okay. Who gets stabbed
No, no.
first?
All's well that
Does he pretend for a while, or does he actually go straight into the killing? I'm stressed. I'm so stressed.
Are you all right?
We're not speaking.
Who are you?
Oh! Wow! That's good. Ah, hi Reaper. Hey, see, this is the reason why I'm not Reaper right now. Oh my god! Oh my god, we made it?! Oh, Yestola would be able to recognize us. No, yeah, get away from them, you bastard. Yeah, no, I'm angry. I'm angry. Oh. Ah. Okay, hurting myself is also physically painful, or this is just a residue of everything else that's been going on. Okay, Fandaniel here.
Sadly, that is all we have time for today.
Are you
The effect
fucking
has run
kidding?
its course, and back to your own bodies you must go.
That's it? Really? Oh, thank you, team.
my manners. You have all traveled so very far, and I have yet to pay my respects. Though in my defense, I was ill-prepared to receive so many uninvited guests. As such, preliminary entertainments were in order.
It's really funny seeing them in their stances.
Tempered soldiers to hamper your progress. Refugees to command your attention while I siphon the ceruleum from the shadows. Particularly effective, that. Charitable souls that you are, you bent over backwards to aid them. Heedless of the delay. Predictable to a fault. And so my plan approaches completion unhindered. Anima will soon have absorbed the requisite amount of ether. And then shall come the spectacle to end all spectacles. The eldest and most powerful of primals will awaken, and all shall bear witness to the final days.
Bahamut? Question mark? Ugh. I wonder, is Yashila gonna call it, or is it just gonna happen and we're gonna see the fix here?
The gods themselves will be my meal. Your dear companions my dessert. Upon this world I'll feast, and death shall follow in my wake.
Uh-huh. Okay, I mean, I'm glad it's us seeing Xeno saying it.
All your hate, all your rage, you will render unto me.
Oh, hey.
For upon thy life's reel wind too many threads of fate, power, wheel enmeshed with woe. More terrible still is the attrition wrought upon thy companions, as they are swept up in the storm of thine existence. Take heart and protect them well. They will be your strength and your salvation.
My friends. The people I love, my friends. Ah.
Thank goodness. She's awake.
Uh-huh. Hmm? Okay. We're back to our body and conscious. And we got 2 new friends with us here. Is everyone alright? So I'm not dead yet? Trying to think. Acknowledge my suffering, acknowledge the suffering that I... No. Clearly I'm not dead yet, so... Is everyone alright? Always prioritizing everyone else. Before your own. That is us.
Fine, yes. I hope the same can be said of you.
Well, I've seen better days. Not
Everything in working order?
I would hope so. Yes.
That's a relief. Oh, and before I forget, thanks for coming to our rescue.
Given recent events, I would be surprised if you weren't feeling a bit poorly.
I'm feeling like I'm going to be sick. Yeah.
A hearty meal and a long rest would be my recommendation under normal circumstances, but these are anything but. If Van Daniel's boasts are to be believed, we must act quickly. Once you've blown away the cobwebs, we can discuss preparations for our assault on the Tower of Babel.
Right. Okay. Once I could get out of this cutscene, let me breathe. Okay, let me breathe. I have not been able to breathe for like half an hour. Hold on. I'm gonna like lean back for a second. Oh my god, that was so stressful, actually. That was so stressful, actually. Holy shit, dude. Okay. Sit up. Sit up. Okay. Let me read chat. I'm so sorry I've been ignoring you guys. Please, I promise you, like, the actual intenseness I had to feel for that was crazy. I genuinely I am very apologetic, and I am very sorry for when I am unable to, like, look at chat for long periods of time because I get so engrossed in watching the story and not wanting to miss it. Because you know me, the moment I look at chat and someone says something that I can respond to, I'll start yapping, and there's already a few times in which I've yapped and like I've missed like a line or two, you know what I mean? Or hearing a line or two at least. So I don't wanna prioritize that. Guangish, do you wanna really dress up for Xenos? Oh god. I gotta make sure I don't like over move up high. I'll only give hints should you ask, otherwise you're on your own. Godspeed, Oka. Now you realize how even normal soldiers struggle when we can do it effortlessly. And Walker never misses. Sequel to Fieldsbringer. Man, they are relentless like a hungry hyena on a piece of meat. No, literally, 'tis a shithole. The music playing during this is so stressful too. It's all just stress. At least you got used to your new body. You're fighting for survival in a body. I don't think you have a map in this body. I know, but I was like, huh? Vandana just didn't give us the body that... Vandana didn't give us the body that can sprint too. Shake my head. Funny Daniel thought it was funny. At least you got a concrete of a plan. Nah, me and Eldon got snipers ready right now. Thank you. They let you feel so cool with the Thancred instance, then they give you this shit. No, literally. You say the Magitech Death Claws have got hands. Damn it, why did I skip Thancred's sneaking lessons? Actually me. It took me more time than I wanted to admit. I did it first try. At least we failed once with some exception, like, we all at least failed once with some exception, like this Ace Miles. No, literally. I think I did it in one attempt, but I did it real slow to avoid detection. Remember the pre-nerf PTSD? I got a first try, but fuck me, I was stressed the whole time. Yeah, worse than early release. Huh, future knowledge be redundant. Did they change the normal difficulty version though? It's the same. For when I did it, doesn't seem different. Maybe they added like a compass or something in easy. I should check on that. They made the other versions easier, but I don't think they changed the normal one. Free from Agile. I'm so sorry about the Agile, by the way. Let's go. Force turret section. Yeah, I was like, why can't I move? What is there so many people why is there so many enemies coming after us? That's Big Boy too. I would be gravely wounded by bomb. Heidelin looking at this one Garlean pleading for help. Squint. Can't give up. Yeah, for some reason, that one time is the one time where key spamming doesn't work. Literally. Hi, Scott. 14 minutes. Go, 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 go. Overall, good job, Oka. You did great with the limited information. You did amazing. With an emphasis on devil, it is too much aether in the air. Honest to God, I was actually more scared that I was going to lose that, I was going to lose the consciousness fight, and then I was gonna have to start that entire thing over. If I was gonna have to start that entire thing over because of the consciousness fight, I was gonna scream. Actually. No, Oka, that's your own face. I don't care! John Garlean's body held on long enough. This motherfucker. Oh, we only wish Bahamut was the worst we have to deal with. Me when I'm the Gwangler. I hate you, man. Hi, Yuji. I hope you're doing good. Hi, Mesa. I hope you're doing good. Hello, chat. LadyOka in chat. Hello, lovelies. Frey option for me. Yeah, the Frey option for me. I feel like a rainbow. You made it. We did it. We are approaching the dungeon if you want to put up a sign. Okay, I figured that was the case. Thank you. Congrats on surviving. Good job, Oka, considering your work with the limited information. Congrats on making it through it. This was a test for you, by the way. Don't worry, Omka. That's fair. Okay, the better question was, like, besides the fact that I completely, for some ungodly reason, could not find that stupid soldier, the reality is I should have thought it was closer by, but when I didn't initially see, like, a marker or anything, I just forgoed it and thought, okay, I didn't see them, right? I literally lost an entire, like, I think I lost, like, two runs just exclusively because I didn't find that person, right? But it is whatever. It's whatever. Also, I thought I was carrying the tank. I wasn't carrying the tank, or the fuel tank. That's crazy. So, shrug. I was going to say, what do you guys think I would have landed? As in, like, how long did you guys initially think I was gonna take to do that? Did you guys think I was gonna do that first try? The answer is no, by the way. There's no way I was gonna do it first try. But, shrug. Honestly, it's for the best you don't watch the chat in fear of someone giving advice and also people behaving. Now, it's important to get engrossed, especially with this intense stuff going on. Now I want to talk to Thancred. Now we can relate on getting our bodies possessed. Yay! Yeah, it's meant to be hidden. I mean, Guy has to hide from the zombies. True. Very true. Alrighty, I'm gonna do something real quickly. So, my lovelies, we are going to do, I think it's a dungeon, right? Tower? Yeah, we have the tower in a second. So, I'm going to do my normal shtick, which is going to be, if you guys want to join me for the dungeon, you have to be in the Discord server. But I will put a poll up. What the fuck do you mean API error? Log me in. Sashibot, I paid money for you. Do not be mean to me. You guys have to be in the Discord server. You guys have to be approved in the Discord server, etc., etc. But once you guys are, I will create this poll in the schedule channel. I will create a poll for the dungeon if you guys want to, or not poll. Sorry. I will create a event in the dungeon. Sorry. I will create an event in the schedule channel for the dungeon. That's the right wording for it. God damn it. I'm so stressed right now. Breathe. Oka, breathe. Right? But we are going to have a schedule posted for this dungeon. If you guys wish to join for the dungeon, then you guys have to sign up here. I will put it for 30 minutes from now, presuming that that's what's gonna happen. Right? Did I write the name of the dungeon in the last poll I did? I did. Okay. Okay. So we're gonna do it, we're gonna start time 30 minutes. It's gonna be 30 minutes. We're gonna have this be in scheduled channel. I would prefer that you're in Aether first, obviously, but preferably Adamantoise. I just don't know if there's, I don't know if there's any, is there any, like, cons to not being it, or to, is there any cons to being in a cross-world party, for a dungeon? I don't think so. There doesn't seem to be any reason for it, right? Before I just can't mount up. Okay, not that as far as I were. Keep in mind, if we have extra people, I will host a second party as I need to go through the dungeon as well. Yes, so I'm going to presume, well, I would at least hope, that there is going to be a couple more extra people who would want to join. If you want to be in the backup group, Dusk is also going to be doing the same thing alongside me, but he's going to have his own party. If you guys want to join to at least help get through the story, then I would appreciate it, especially for the sake of Dusk's not going through the 30-minute long freaking problem here. Now, the better question. No, the instance in the dungeon takes place in automatically moves people to the correct world. Thumbs up. Honestly, more interested in the next than this dungeon, so Godspeed to everyone who shoots it. Please don't make me anticipate something else. Thank you very much. Don't make me anticipate things. Bet I'ma help Dusk it is. Yeah, so if you guys want to help, if you guys want to be in backup team, join the backup, party for that. Thumbs up. Now, slight better question. I'm gonna put this for 3 minutes so I can just get more water. I'm gonna be real with you. I'll also allow for additional votes because I'm curious about how much you guys are gonna make me suffer. What role do I play in this dungeon? Do I continue with Paladin because I've been on Paladin this entire time? Is it better for me to be a Dark Knight in this situation because I'm angry and I'm mad about this whole thing? I don't know. Or is it going to be like, should I go Dragoon because it is actually better or fun to play as a DPS during this time? I don't know. You guys make the decision. I'm gonna go get water. 100? Those are some expensive votes. Me knowing so many of you guys have like thousands upon thousands of points in your system. All right. Yes, that's, by the way, Dusk, that is Axel. Okay, thumbs up. I'll be right back. The reason why I'm not going to put the vote in first is for 2 reasons. One, in case I know there's a couple of new people here. If you guys want to join the Discord so then you can get into the dungeon, that would be nice. Thumbs up. Or if you guys, what's it called? Or if you guys, you know, want to vote, because the thing is I can't put the schedule up until I know, or I can't put the event up until I know what class I'm doing. Thumbs up. Okay, I'll be right back. I'll be right back, chat. Give me like a second. I need to like get more water, like actually. Hey, poll's almost done. Alrighty. I am cleaning my glasses real quick. The consensus is a tank. Okay. The consensus is a tank. This is a hilarious vote between the Paladin and Dark Knight. Then one vote in Dragoon is so funny. Sounds like, hey guys, Dragoon's nice too, you know? Okay, I will be tank. I think I'm gonna stick with Paladin. I think I'm going to stick with Paladin because we lost our body in Paladin. I'm gonna fight this goddamn tower with Paladin. Okay? I think that's gonna be our big case. Thumbs up. The Dragoon being bullied. To be fair, I played so much Dragoon for so long. Like, I think I'm fine without it for like a turn. Yes, I was the Dark Knight agenda pusher. I did see you put like 900. I saw you put 900 points into that. I was the Dragoon. That's crazy. Mist and Frey fighting over which side to take. No, literally. Actually, hold on. It's so fucking hot. Hold up. Let me put this event in schedule. I'm going tank. You guys do that real quick. I need to turn on the AC because it's really hot right now. It won't take me long. It'll take me like 2 almond bites. Did I drop the almond? No, I didn't. Yeah! Okay, 1 second. Alrighty. Sat down. I see already 8 people. Technically 7 people, not including myself. Okay. I think all tanks are great. Listen. Hi, Jelly. Bye, Jelly. Stress. Also, just keep this of note, by the way. Just keep this of note. I know that there is a trial that is coming up after this at some point, right? That we will be going through today. Let me emphasize this real quick. if you guys are with me, or even if you guys are not with me, right? If you guys, sorry, actually, no, that doesn't make sense. If you guys are with me in this fight, hi, Axel, then just keep in mind that you will not have priority in the trial. I know that I didn't say this before you guys joined. I'm just emphasizing this now. But like, just keep this in mind that you guys, I would want us to have less priority. So if you guys are in my party right now, you will have less priority for the trial, okay? And I know this might like fuck up with some people's perspective, right? But it's just for fairness sake. If we don't have enough people, if nobody else wants to join, you know, shrug, then of course you guys can come in. I'm just emphasizing.
Yeah, that's all I got. It's fairness for everybody, okay?
Oh, well, rip me. Hold on, 2 seconds. 2 seconds. I have to message, be like, hey, I'm just letting you know, I smile, thumbs up, wave. Okay. Alrighty. I will add everybody as soon as we are in, like, close to the dungeon, or like at the dungeon point, okay? You're certain you're well? Nothing out of the ordinary? No missing bits? Good, though I won't promise the same for Fandaniel and Xenos after I'm through with them. How much must these people suffer before they're satisfied? How many cruel, pointless tricks must they play? Prelude to the final days, or no, this ends now. Ah, here's the Aethercurrent. Now that you've recovered, Lucia will have a word with you. Are you well enough to make your report? This anima was summoned with the corpse of Emperor Varus. Does this depravity know no bounds? Oh yeah, let's take a pause for a moment, by the way, because we never really like talked about it. We were kind of focused on other things. So they cut up Emperor Varus's body and put it in every single tower so that it connects to his soul that is essentially being used to fuel the big tower in Garlemald. Are we being so goddamn for real? This is like, that's insane. That's actually like, no one fucking deserves that. No one deserves that kind of like level of treatment. That's horrible. That's sickening. Genuinely, that's sickening. Like, no one deserves that kind of treatment. That's awful. That's awful. Oh. Ugh. It clocked on me when they were talking about like that it was being connected and fueled and everything. Oh, that's atrocious. That's bad. That's really bad. And okay, I'm gonna be so for real. The fact that Xenos has no care in the world for it is like astonishing to me. Sorry, not surprising, but like that to me, that changes the perspective of him. Right? It changes his perspective just a smidge to realize, like, yeah, he just doesn't give a fuck, right? Varus can't even rest in peace. His son just used his body. Yeah, like, dude, this says more about Xenos than it does about, like, you know, anything else. This got Eldrick real fast. People remember Shadowbringers as fucked up, but people forget that Endwalker doesn't pull punches either. I don't think that there should be a case for that. Okay, that's crazy. Also, anima is crazy. It seems not. More to the point, we can surmise that wave of aether issued not from the Tower of Babel, but from the primal lurking within it. A primal whose cry rang rather more loudly in your ears than ours. If you were taken to the tower itself, then this proves beyond a shadow of a doubt that it is the beating heart of the Telephore's machination. In which case, we have some highly relevant information. As many of you know, ever since we dispatched troops to free the Levieurs, we've been developing a plan to infiltrate the tower. According to Thancred and his scouts, the main structure is lousy with tempered and enemy magitech. Furthermore, the road leading to it has collapsed, making it difficult to approach in numbers. Thus, do we propose dividing our forces into two parties, one to distract and one to infiltrate. The diversionary force will be comprised of the Ishgardian, Gridanian, and Lominsan delegations. They will begin the construction of bridges to make the Telephroi believe we are marching upon the tower. Meanwhile, the best suited of our Alamegan, Uldan, and Eastern comrades will use a different method of ingress. Look here. Okay. The faculty marked in red is the Encladium, a vast magitech manufacturer in ruins now, of course. But the freight tunnel connecting it to the erstwhile Imperial Palace remains intact. While the Telephore's attention is elsewhere, our infiltration force can use it to enter the tower undetected. Be aware, however, that the underground rail network remains very much operational. The Tempered are using it to bring supplies to the tower even now. If it can carry their material, it can carry us too, provided we sneak aboard unseen. The Scions will lead the infiltration party. Once inside, you must locate and dispatch Fandaniel and Xenos. We will save the people of Garlemald and those who suffer the world over. I'll have my vengeance yet. It's time we ended this once and for all. I mean, we know it's not the time to end it once and for all, but we will save the people of Garlemald and those who suffered all over the world. I, Julius, and many others have lost much to the Telephroi. We shall ensure they lose no more. How quickly can we enact this plan? Fandaniel made it quite clear that haste is a priority. Of paramount concern, even assuming he didn't name the tower Babel on a whim, in Amon's time it meant gateway of the gods. Zand used it to refer to a void gate, but in this case it almost certainly alludes to something altogether greater. The eldest and most powerful of primals. All the more reason to act now. The rest of the contingent is aware of the plan and are ready to move at a moment's notice. You are to proceed north to Forum Patens. Lisa's group will meet you there. As ever, we are grateful for your foresight. This is the moment we've been waiting for. Spare no effort in your preparation. Right. Alright, you know what I like to make as a joke, by the way? I like to think Dusk's party is actually going to be the distraction group. So Dusk has his party of his distractors, and we have our party of our infiltrators. Where is it? Is it here? Ah, here it is. Yeah, we're doing this outfit. We're doing this outfit, but we're having our weapons. This works. So, we are so distracting, Alright. We're gonna fly over. If you guys are in my party, what's it called? If you guys are in my party, /tell to me, so then I could be able to message you. Or I could be able to add you into the party as we proceed over here. I can't fly! I have no ability to fly. However, just to give you guys an update, I did get everything in Garlemald already, except for the one that is here. I have gotten as much as I can in Labyrinthos and Thavnair as well. So, I have actually gotten all of the Aether Currents that I possibly can get. I see a bunch of people over here. What's it called? I have gotten as many as I possibly can. I actually did it this morning. So, this is as far as I can go. The only thing, of course, is going to be the last place in Garlemald. But hey, that's interesting. That is a cool-ass mount. Like, that would be a really nice mount. That's cool. But this is as much as I have with the Aether Currents for now. Here. Oh, hi! Hold on. The sun does not sneak. However, he will travel this path of yours, and those who walk with him will bask in his radiance. Hi, Magni. Damn this frigid lands! I am to accompany you into the tower. It is an honor as ever. Oh, I love this! Wait, pause! Hold on. Pause! Listen. The fact... Like, unintentional, but the fact that we got the 4 Aura squad going into this dungeon is so chef's kiss. Chef's kiss. We literally got the Stormblood girlies, and Magni. But I love that it's the Aura squad going in. That's so nice. That's so nice. Also, I used Yan, I think, by accident. I should have used Torgal. Oopsies. Shrug. The badass lizard girlies and Magni is there, I guess, you know. Magni has to at least be the token male character in here. You know, I guess. He has to balance out the amount of, like, love action that's going on between these two. I don't know about you, but that Yan does seem like it's flying. Goddamn, stop ruining my bit. I mean, what? No, I totally didn't have that excuse ready. That's crazy. So how was the cold? Bunny, I lost that freaking solo duty like 4 times. I literally, what's it called? I suffered in that solo duty 4 times. 14 has gone woke with their token male character. I know, right? Imagine. He has to balance out the amount of love action. Excuse me? The lesbians! What are we talking about? We got lesbians here. Of course they have to. Of course he has to. Little Timmy makes a struggle for that last Aetherite current before MSQ. Literally. By the way, as a note, can I just emphasize, this is just a small little tidbit, right? I'm gonna be so real with you. Going Aura feels like the fucking canonical choice. I know it's not. I know it's not. It's the freaking human. It's higher, right? But like, listen. I was thinking about this as we were proceeding through the entirety of this run, right? And I'm like, damn, the amount of times in which dragons are so vitally important in our story. Not to mention just being an aura. Listen. Points to this. Being an aura has just genuinely been such a key story fragment in every single step of the way that we have been, in like the weirdest manner. Genuinely has been a delight. Being an aura girly, I'm biased obviously, right? But like being an aura has genuinely been so nice, and I'm still going to make the slight argument real quick. I'm gonna make the slight argument, right? Then more specifically, Warrior of Light is special because she's part dragon. So, listen, she not lizard, she dragonborn. Let me be my dragonborn. Let me be my goddamn dragonborn. Also, hi nobody. I hope you're doing good. It's the canonical choice for players. Post Stormblood, it does feel like they kept Aura in mind a lot. I think even when we think about Heavensward, even when Aura wasn't really a class or a race in Heavensward, because of the intense amount of dragon, right? It felt like it genuinely was good that we, Scaly, right, is the person who essentially brought together dragons and humanity together once again. And us bringing dragons together in Heavensward allowed us to have so much more presence and also safety, essentially, as we proceeded from Stormblood to Shadowbringers to Endwalker. I'm just saying. Chef's kiss. Listen, Listen, I'm slowly working as we proceed, and this is also a big reason why I'm taking so much time. As we proceed, I'm slowly building up in my mind how Warrior of Light came to be, why was she an ARR, what happened, etc., etc. I'm still going to say that she's like a lost race of dragon, like half dragon breed, essentially. You know? Hey, we got Frosty! Oh my god, hold on, wait, pause. MG, hi Lala. MG, hi our residential Lala. Welcome to the guild. You're a part of us now. We love a lore book. Listen, I'm going to eventually, I promise you, when I have the time, because here's the thing, I want to finish Endwalker before I can start doing this, but once I finish Endwalker, I am going to New Game Plus, and by the way, as a note, I've never New Gamed Plus anything. I've never New Game Plus a single thing, so I'm gonna kind of need help on how the fuck that works. What am I doing? Where am I going for that kind of thing? But I'm gonna essentially New Game Plus, and I'm going to essentially go through the entire story all over again, and I'm gonna write things down regarding how Warrior of Light Oka has gone through the segments that has happened. You know what I mean? How has she felt in certain situations? What has she gone through in certain situations? I'm gonna go back through my VODs as well to kind of like pick apart where I went and like how I was feeling during certain moments in case I don't remember like ARR stuff. I really don't remember shit from that. So it's like I'm gonna do that so then I can actually start working on the storybook. I'm already starting to work on all the different outfits for like I'm slowly working through every single region and what outfit and what hairstyle and what scenario situation Warrior of Light was in during each moment. Eventually, we will have Warrior of Light lore book, for sure. Because the amount of writing in my brain regarding Warrior of Light is so fucking strong, but I need to make this make sense. You know what I mean? Like, for example, and this is something like, again, a little bit of a joke. The fact that, like, I have brought up and talked about like, you know, the billions of husbands that I have, right? Obviously, canonically, that doesn't make sense, right? So how does canonically relationship with Warrior of Light work? And how much does that actually affect in the day-to-day time? Amaric very clearly has feelings for us, but he's not going to act upon it, whether it be out of respect for Hashafant, smiles, or it's going to be out of understanding of his position in his role and position with Ishgard versus our role and position of we are constantly traveling and we're never going to be in the same place because someone always is going to need Warrior of Light. For example, like that, how does that get handled, especially like with the dinner date, right? How does us proceeding with Hashafant's death precede us, right? How does Grahatia's feelings with us go? Nobody can fucking argue about Grahatia's feelings. No one can argue with me about that. Like, there's so much like navigation with the emotions and the feelings and the people that you as a Warrior of Light interact with everybody. Magnite continuously, probably once a week, trying to ask if we are his son. You know, the love of his life, right? As a joke, of course. But at this point, who knows, right? The relationship between how, like, us not being the same tribe of Aura, how does that affect when we went to the Steppies, for example, right? And little things like that. How did actually being an Aura or being very close to being a, quote, dragon person, regardless of whether they believe it or not, how did that affect us going in Ishgard? You know, these kind of little things kind of adding up and, like, writing those connections down, right? When does, oh, actually, this is also a slight other thing. Should I get married in the game, right? Should I get married in the game? Does that get added as a Warrior of Light story? Does that get added to the Warrior of Light story by chance? I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Right? So that's also its own little thing. I don't know if that's going to be the case, but we'll see. I would love to hear your lore. A lot of people spend a lot of time on their lores, including me, and I would love to hear yours. Thumbs up. Yeah, the scene with your point of view and a splash of Oka. Exactly. Lore monglers galore. Grab. Sadu and Serena kissing in the background. Magnite looking at the camera. Literally. It's, no. It's Sadu and Serena kissing. Sadu specifically putting her middle finger up to Magnite. And Magnite is, like, behind looking at the camera being like, this is my life. This is what's happening. Also, hi, Toaster. Magnite can't find his son because sadly Sadu steals them all. Also real. Also real statement. With how we can comminate over long distance too, I'd not be surprised if in the average week has a lot of people calling us and checking in. So if you see it full on relationships, I can picture basically long distance relation. I have no idea what, wait, I feel like I've lost an entire fucking paragraph. What happened, Sarcastical? What? With how we can communicate over long distance, I wouldn't be surprised if it has... Oh, okay, in-game. Okay, I was like, huh? What? Okay, the link pearl system. Yes, you're right. I understand that. Lurk, Nommers, time for me. Have fun on good luck wandering. Have good nom. Me and my friends ship our lizards as enemies to lovers. Real statement. All right. Let's proceed with this because I'm yapping too much. I'm yapping too much. Let's continue. Lady, the way into the tunnel is clear. We've made sure of it. I wish you'd made sure to bring a coat instead. Then we'd best get in there before we freeze, especially you. I mean, me literally bare arms right now because I'm ready for the fight. Like, then we'd best get in there before we freeze, especially you. Oh, because we're both in our battle uniform. God, it literally just clicked to me that Lisa's in her battle outfit now. Oh, the shoe will be on the other foot once we're in. Believe you me, a good fight should warm us right up. Barely enough cloth to swaddle a newborn. Clearly you have spent too long around this feral dog of Dothal. Arl. Watch your tongue, fool, lest I feed it to the crows. I thought she was about to say cows. We will see who's the fool when you freeze to death. Expect me not to warm your ill-prepared hide. These furs are for myself and my Nama alone. Should I be blessed to meet her this day? Yeah? Stop saying that. As if any woman of worth would wish to be warmed by you, little son. Should we find such a warrior within? Should we find such a warrior within? She will bask in my glorious flame. Oh my god, wait, hold on, pause. Sadu actually is stealing every woman that Magni might want. That's crazy. Huh? What? Stop, both of you. Save your fire for the enemy. As for extra furs, I have plenty to spare. As do we. I love the Steppy crew. I love them so much. Hey, we're all in battle uniform. Fuck the call. You know what? I'm glad. I was thinking maybe I should have worn my coat here. No, I'm glad we're in battle uniform here. Hello, everyone. All set for battle, I see. Yes, free of unnecessary encumbrances. If rather more susceptible to the cold, let us review our strategy quickly if you don't mind. Pippin's group has already gone ahead to the Encledium. We are to meet him there. We wait until the tempered attention is drawn by our diversion force. Then we sneak onto the train. Next stop, the Tower of Babel. If any tempered included are injured, we Exile will tend to them. You Scions must press on, no matter what. Right. We should avoid moving as a group until we're underground, so we'll need to make our own ways to the goodness grief, I can't say this word. Encaladium. We will make our own ways to the Encaladium. Goodness grief, Encaladium. See you there. Is it wrong to pick up girls in a dungeon? Magnite, wait a minute. Pause! Alright, we gotta go over here. Where everyone's waiting for us. Coco! Now that the tempered ones are aware of our plan, they will doubtlessly start pouring in at any moment. But needn't worry, my brothers and I will see that none shall pass. Go forth and wreck your destruction. I am very happy to be able to speak with these guys. Lady, we will take up the rear so as to ensure you are not caught unawares. Trust that we will always have your back. Now go finish this fight. Okay, now here's a slightly better question. Enceladium. Incel? It sounds like incel. Insuladium is what it sounds like. Hello, I have a question for you. Hold on. Let me do this so Eldon's not out of view. Question. VC or not? Also, a 3-minute ad break's about to hit, so I'm going to run the 3-minute ad break right now before we actually start. Thumbs up? Thumbs up. Eldon. Thanos snapped. Up to you. Incel Magnite. Ladium. No, I don't want to call Magnite an incel. He's a hopeless romantic. That's what it is. He's just a hopeless romantic. That's what it is. A hopeless himbo. Nod, 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 nod. Okay, I think we should be fine without the call. I think we should be fine without the call. True, but it's funnier to imagine him the incel inside of the Giga Chat. I mean, that's a real statement. Oh my god, look, the foxes are together. The foxes literally walked up to each other and said, "Hi, Mom." Hi. Sorry, no, hi, sibling. Sorry. I'm Mom. That's siblings. Points. Okay. Grab your waters. We're going for a long journey. Also, just checking, we have heat activation for, or heat of battle. We do have heat of battle for at least 15 hours. So, you know, I guess it'll work. All right. I will suffer. Me looking at the group. So, you guys are my group. Healer Catboy. We got wait, is that? No, that's Reaper. We got a Reaper. We got a Dragoon. Is this my team? I guess so. We're about to have a fun time, aren't we? Lamau, it's so over real quick. No, literally. Alrighty. We're gonna start this then. Pippin! Hail, it's good to see you, lady. Hi, Pippin. We heard that you collapsed, but were given only the most cursory explanation. I'm glad you've recovered, and quickly enough to take part in the operation at least. As you will have heard, we've secured the way in. Some few are to remain behind to keep your escape route clear. Our comrade from Lent's Tears will lead the way into the station. I'll join you soon. Okay, so this will be the entrance through? The station is this way. Tread lightly now. Proceed to the station. It hasn't given us the dungeon call yet. Ah! We got the rest of our group here. Well, at least 2 of them. What happened to the other 2? Also, Dust, do not tell me this is your fit for this type of fight. That's crazy. Alright. Waiting, looking, waiting, looking. Hi, Pippin. This is everyone. I love seeing Pippin in this outfit, by the way. It's so cute. How many trains have we dealt with now at this point? What, like 3? Link Pearl. Consider the enemy well and truly distracted. Time to go. Our primary objective is, of course, the Telephoid's leader. But should we be presented with an opportunity to vanquish Anima, we must seize it. If it is indeed the force behind the towers, destroying it will deliver our allies from the Telephoid's reign of terror. And I, for one, would not see the Garlean people manipulated any longer, be it by Primal, Ascian, or anything else. Here, here, there's been enough of that. We came to help the people of Garlemald, and that's what we're going to do, together. Right. Till the very end. The train should be along any moment now. Prepare to board, everyone. They're so cute. They're so cute. Love. Love. I love the final battle, like, stancing up screen slide. This is a very interesting dilemma. Right. Tower of Babel, now accessible. Final train 14? No, seriously. We're gonna talk to everybody real quick because I remember we should do that. Small talk. We were only able to ascertain that the tunnel connects to the tower. I fear I have little to offer as to the details of the interior or present situation therein. If Van Daniel is to be believed, we don't have the luxury of time to scout ahead, so we'll have to trust in your instincts. They've served us well enough thus far. 'Tis no meager delight to watch Alisea and Alpino grow more resolute in mind and heart, and remarkable through their accomplishments may be. I doubt not that they are destined for still greater things. Grant them thy protection, Master Louisoix. I implore thee. Aww, Orianche. If Van Daniel truly is Amon, to create a gate through which a primal may pass will not be beyond him. From what I gather, he was utterly brilliant and utterly mad. Assuming Van Daniel intends to make Zodiark serve as a catalyst for the final days, one cannot but wonder if he willingly parted ways with the other Asians long ago. Surely they would not have permitted the very god they created to forestall the world's end to be used in such a way. When Xenos murdered Varus, Gaius was upon him in an instant. Seldom have I seen such fury. I won't pretend to know the bond they shared, but pain, fear, rage, I know them well. I know what can drive a man to drown in them. Though his homeland may have wished for his blade, my lance will roar in its stead. I'm only too aware of our intervention may not be what many of Garlean's people want or need right now. Not every tragedy can be laid at the feet of the Telephroi, certainly not that of Licinia and her sister. Nevertheless, we must follow our conscience, and mine has led me here. Much as I'd like to be the one to wipe the grin off Van Daniel's smug little face, I haven't lost sight of why we're here. Our ultimate goal is to prevent the Telephroi from doing any further harm, no matter what. But if I do get the chance to introduce my fist to his jaw, and gods do I hope I do, I won't turn it down. Oh, I was gonna say, wait, can we not speak to— No, we can. Your comrades tell me that Telephroi abducted you in the self-same eve they so rudely interrupted our meal. A brazen feat that would make a Boudiga proud. But even had it not ended poorly, it was a disappointment in many respects. I have decided that when we return triumphant, the Oronir will hold a far grander feast on the Azim Steppe. You have permission to attend. Very funny. I kill no man. I have not forgotten your instruction. I must settle for crushing the Iron Men's toys. Their blue blood will feed my flames. Strange, though this will be a more fearsome fight than any dam, I feel at peace. Maybe it is because I have Sadu, Magnai, and you at my side. Maybe it is because we fight for all exile, and more peoples besides. There is but one path, that which leads to victory. Please? It's likely that Anima at least will notice when we enter the tower. There's no point in trying to stay hidden after that. So when the time comes, I say don't overthink it, and cut a path straight through. Pippin? The train we're boarding is meant to carry supplies and armaments and the like. With any luck, we can slip past the Tempered as they go about loading the freight. Alright. Wondrous Tale is fine. Alrighty, ready check. It took us like an extra 15 minutes, but as per usual, we are a bit silly about that. Also, hi Ree! I hope you're doing good! Hello, hello! Welcome in, welcome in! Alright. Ready check? Everybody good? Let's get started. Our second dungeon of Endwalker, Tower of Babel! Also, Ree, thank you so much for the follow. I very much appreciate it. Welcome in. The Tower of Babel. Now!
Now or never.
Yep. Go, 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 go! Oh, it would have been so nice to see us jumping onto that train. It would have been so nice to see us jumping onto that train. Iron Will. We'd better clear the train of threats before we arrive, or things could get very nasty. Also, again, I'm so happy to see the NSFW gang joining us for this fight. It makes me so happy. Oh, we could just jump it. We're slowing down. Our destination must be close. People. Look, captives. Help me free them. Oh, are we saving the captives? No? No. You may leave them in our care. Okay. I'm full pulling. We're gonna see if Eldon is going to live or not. Looks like. I messed up which button I pressed, but it's okay. A moment's reprieve. From here onwards, we should split into 3 groups to divide their attention. Okay. My beautiful little boy will keep this tower free of vermin. Yeah? Ouch, what are you doing, you foolish boy? Oh, he attacked. Wow, that's wild. Oh, teleported away. Okay, so opposites attract, negatives go down. Okay. Okay. Make it make sense, yeah. Close. Push us away. Yep. Okay, bombs. Good to know. I gotta remember indicators, like he will have indicators, or creatures will have indicators without actually showing the marker on the ground soon enough. It is close. Push away. I got bombed up? That's crazy. I've smashed those noisy machines to pieces. What could they possibly need such an enormous lift for? That's a good question. Also, boots are meh. Enemies in here? Oh, and we get to see the fights that are happening. Sadu and Lise are fighting their own battles here. Preening fool, stay alert! The sun does not heed the bark of feral dogs. Oh, that's funny. They're both in the same pile together? Interesting. You would think that they would be separated, but I guess they work better together still. Glory be. Glory be. Alrighty. Bow before the sun. An opening. Oh, Pippin's over there too. Okay. Okay. It is just straight up groups here. I didn't see Pippin at first. I was like, huh? Okay. Down for the count. Why is it that we have this? Alright. So our paths diverge. Then let us see who gets there first. Pray be that we're all safe when we get there. Wrong way. Oh, I didn't get it. Bleh. Doesn't look like openings there. Let's just keep moving. Seeing a treasure chest here does not bode well that this is the right path. But it looks like it. Yeah, it looks like this door will open then. Okay. Alright. The architecture in here is crazy. I'll teach you to underestimate my genius. Yeah? I'm confused. You need to be tiny? Lord Xenos put me in charge for a reason. I'll have your heads for playthings. Okay, Chief. Calm the fuck down, please. How the mighty have fallen into frog. We are frog. Ribbit. 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 3%. Curses, you may have bested me, but you're no match for Lord Xenos. Earring? Pure gloves of healing. Don't care for that, but kind of care for that. Okay. Okay, looks like we go up here. Go! I shall deal with these whelps! That's the wrong voice, but it's okay. Sato, thank you. Where's our last boy? There we go. Another lift. God, this tower is so freaking massive if we have to climb up this amount of lifts for us. Oh, that's terrifying. Okay. You know what this pathing reminds me of? I don't know why. It reminds me of coils a lot. The way that this pathing is, like this, structure reminds me a lot of coils. Okay. They threw us into the fucking cutscene. I wanted to deal with the loot first. Oh. So this is Varus? Yeah, it is. It's Emperor Varus. Dude. Icon of icons. Anima. Dude, he's locked. He's literally like caged too. Oh, again, no person deserves that. No person deserves that. Ew, I don't want it. Okay. I just want to deal with the loot now so then we don't have to deal with the loot in a second. Alright! Icon of icons. That's terrifying. Are these things we have to avoid? Things we have to destroy? Doesn't look like either. Okay. Don't be in the okay. Don't be in the cradle. Portals. Get the fuck far away from our portals. Okay. I do love the song. It's so nice. Oh, together. And we can just back off. A horrific roar tears at the fabric of reality. Oh god. That's terrifying. Hi, Anima. Walls of lament call forth from chaotic energies. This is a very interesting pattern. Claw. Where does Claw go? Okay, it just goes side. Oh my god. Not even 50%. The altered reality plunges into chaos. Okay. 4 stacks of Vuln, by the way. Smiles. But not enough damage to defeat me. Wahoo! The Iron Womb. Why is it called the Iron Womb, by the way? That's crazy. Anima begins to feed on souls. Yatta! Let's go. And we gotta level up. Let's go. Does he get to rest in peace? We'll find out in a moment. Bum, bum, bum. Clap, let's go. That fight is done. Oh, I went out, got autopilot. You know what's funny? You know what's the unfortunate thing too? I actually just realized that I didn't put this on the limited leveling. Not limited leveling. You know what I mean? I didn't put this on like not highest level possible. I forgot. I thought I was like, wait, I literally remembered during this final fight. I'm like, oh shoot, this fight has been easy. Oh, we were supposed to put this on like the way that this dungeon was meant to be handled when it came out. It's fine. It's okay. We'll do a picture for the trial. We'll do a picture for the trial, not for this. Nice place though. Wait. Oh, you meant for this to be Mon? Whoopsie. Suddenly those 4 Volnsacks weren't so scary. Yeah. Wait, is this easy? Yeah, I went, wait, is this a little too easy? Wait, shit. Hold on. I'll take a solo picture since Eldon isn't here. It's okay, Eldon. I'll take a solo picture here. Hold on. Okay, that's enough. I realize I have to take a picture because not the twinkle in the background. I have to take a picture because so my editor, my wonderful lovely editor, is making these into like little moments in the VOD. So teehee, I have to have a picture. Smiles. Wait, do I want to have it like this? Or like this? Chat, what are we thinking? I think it's like this, right? Manual. A little bit of zoom. Sword cover? That's what I'm thinking. Oh my god! Also, because I've been... Okay, guys, because I've been learning about sticker mode, I've been using a lot of sticker modes. I can do... Wait! There's FanFest stickers! Wait a second, there's FanFest stickers! Wait, that's so cute! Hold up, that's adorable. Anyways, hold on. Do I put the date? Probably not. I probably don't want to put the date on here. I don't like the fact that the duty name is not like... what's it called? Okay, there we go. Okay, let me put the area name because I don't like that the duty name does not have it in like full. It's officially we're so fucking cooked. What do you mean she found the sticker drawer? I found it like a bit ago and I went, oh no! Wait, oh, there is actually a lot of these. Interesting. What is this? Oh my god, okay. Would this be a duty complete? What are we thinking about this, chat? No, that's probably too much here. Hold on. I think that works. There's a level down. Yeah, there was a level down. Where's Hedge? Alrighty. That's enough. That's enough.
Farewell, Varus. May the gods have mercy on your soul. Come. The other two await.
This madness ends here.
Oh, hush. This is the best part.
Oh, hush. That's crazy. Estinian, you're so ungodly, unnecessary with that spin. But listen, the Dragoon spin is necessary. I know it's not necessary, but like, chef's kiss. It's fashionable. Okay, he's crazy again. When was he not? Sorry, let's rephrase that.
Zodiac, awaken from your slumber.
All right, it's Zodiac. Yeah? Something. All right.
Some manner of magical defense.
Zodiac's in the fucking moon? Huh? Cryo? Oh, Heidelin.
Cryo? But how?
The shackles that bind my adversary will not be so easily broken.
Oh, yay. Everyone gets to hear Heidelin now.
Heidelin, feeble relic of a forgotten age. Hark, victory is mine.
They're gonna destroy the fucking moon? Oh, the seal on the... Oh. They took all the aether from around the world to power this machine. Oh, not enough!
No more ether. And I was so close. My lord, a slight
Hey,
change
the
of
green
plan.
crystal, that me, poke
We shall
fingers,
travel to
poke,
the moon
that's me.
and break this wretched barrier ourselves.
Whatever it takes.
Xenos! Listen, I got beef with you. The tower collapsing, probably?
The final order issued by Anima to the Tempered Thralls.
Oh?
Should the Empire fall, the world must share her fate.
Of course. Father lacked the conviction to give such a command. The abomination born of his flesh was but a puppet, and I the puppeteer.
Ah, he's gonna destroy the world. What?
Madman, you monster!
There's a funny joy in watching your flailing attempts to fight the inevitable. You're all going to die, and are powerless to prevent it.
Teleport?
We really must be on our way. You're welcome to give chase, provided you are content to leave comrade and tempered alike to die screaming.
Shit. I knew it! They're going to the moon. What can you do, Cryle? Oh! Cryle.
I have
No.
asked too much.
Heidelman's still here.
Tend to her.
Right.
The last brand at Mare Lamentorum is yet unbroken. Zodiac remains bound.
Okay.
I have shifted the flow of ether and sent the enemy far from their destination. Now, I shall divert it once more. An ally awaits, and I will deliver you unto him.
An ally awaits.
Seek his aid. Restore the seal. Zodiac must not be set free.
Seek his aid, restore the seal. Who's this ally? And then Cryle needs very much tending to. And
the Templars are running wild.
Yeah.
Not only those at the tower, but those back at the camp. The others are doing their best to contain them, but the situation is growing beyond our control.
Leave them to die or give up the chase. Just like Van Daniel said.
I'm the one Xenos wants, only I can bring an end to this. Garlemald's fate is in your hands. I'm the one Xenos wants, only I can bring an end to this. Garlemald's fate is in your hands. Give it to the people. Garlemald's fate is in your hands. I'm giving chase. That is a lot of yapping for what I just said.
You're going alone?
I have like 7 other friends with me, but you know, technically going alone. Alfie.
You have our trust and our faith. I pray we have yours.
Of course. Right.
Our friends and the Tempered need our help. We will save as many as we can, I swear.
Yeah, the
Once
people
we
I
have
trust for
matters
that.
well in hand, we'll join you on the moon. Until then, be careful. There's no telling what you'll find.
Right. Time to go to the moon! Let's go! If all of the Tempered are affected, Julius and his comrades will likely put up quite the struggle. We'll find a way to save them. We must. I only pray we are not too late. In the meantime, may the 12 carry you to victory. And we got Garlemald Aether Currents completed. Freebird Garlemald. Alright. Question. I need to go quickly grab something. But question, because my food arrived. I thought I was gonna be finished with both the dungeon and the trial at the same time. I'm a yapper though. I'm silly and stupid. Okay, question. How long is it going to take for me to finish the remaining portion of 83? Of MSQ 83. Is it worth me stopping here and then proceeding with this later? Or do you think I should just push through? Because I was meant to do TFT tonight after, but we'll see. I'd say it would probably take the rest of the stream. See, that's the problem. I was going to do TFT tonight. Ah! Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna go grab something. You guys make a decision. Because I might have to just forego TFT tonight and then just do it tomorrow then, right? I think that's the only way I can do this. But it's really sketch if I do it. So I'm gonna pause for a second. I'm gonna go get food. You guys sort this out in chat. Give me 1 second. I got my dinner. Technically speaking, my breakfast and lunch as well. Door closed, light open. Pull up. Okay, let's pause for 2 seconds. May I emphasize, the people who want to watch me go through Final Fantasy XIV are not going to be the same people who are going to want to watch me play TFT. Let's remember real quick, I'm in a tournament. I kind of need to stream TFT, guys. Just as an emphasis for a second. It's not that I want to play TFT right this second. It's literally that I kind of have to. But otherwise, if I do this, I'm not doing community night tomorrow. I'm going to have to just play TFT like pretty much all day tomorrow. More or less, because I don't have the ability to do that on Sunday. And eliminations start tomorrow, actually. I have wiggle room. It's not good wiggle room, though. A lot of the TFT games I've been playing is off stream. Where the fuck is my, Where the fuck is my thing? At this point, boys, that motherfucker. Fine. Hold on. Let me read chat real quick. She found the sticker drawer. It's official. Why is the sticker drawer a problem? I'm only gonna. All I want is to put I only want to put the dungeon so that Hedge has the dungeon image for the VODs. That's it. Sorry, I'm literally grabbing my food right now. Sorry, chat. Where's my straw? Did they not give me a straw for a milkshake, brother? That's crazy. I got a straw. There we go. Found it. They just gave me the smallest motherfucking straw in the world. Ah! Ah! Hit the button, laser! Sonic Adventure Dub says. Hi, Thief. The most important Freebird, I'd say I'd probably take the rest of the stream a bit far. I think a good amount. Here's the thing, it would definitely take the whole stream. Let's push the momentum. Push it. I mean, I think the next couple would be worth doing at least. Push on. Probably best to do the 14 as the whole stream since the stories are long. If we stop here, it's gonna be an awkward split for the next stream. Okay, fine. That's the reason why I'm kind of like hesitant to do TFT. I guess I'm gonna have to do that then. We most certainly wouldn't be tangentless, although it's not too far, all in all, it will take a minute. Momentum is strong, I think we keep going. Okay. At this point, boys' night. Okay, fair. Because these MSQ, I know the MSQ is long, that's why I'm asking how long it's gonna take. But I'm just asking. If we stop now, the next session is too short to last a stream. The section after that will take too long to reach a pause. Okay, boys' night, no Oka allowed, motherfucker. I literally was finally able to come back for boys' night, and then I get kicked out from boys' night. Literally, I'm like, hey guys, I'm able to do community night tomorrow. My plans got canceled, and then you guys are like, no, Oka, we kind of don't want you here. Smiley face. Okay. Mean. Alrighty, hold on. Pause. I need to just readjust some stuff. Okay. Next week I'm not doing Final Fantasy 14. That's the reason why I'm kind of stressed about this. But next week I'm not doing Final Fantasy 14. I'm doing TFT all of next week. So, rah. Okay. Well, no point in worrying. We're doing 14, which means, yeah, I'm not even gonna bother saying TFT unless I want to do like midnight TFT, which that's not a problem. Oh, then you really want to do this now? Okay, fine. Yeah, next week is full of TFT, so that means I have to do this now. Okay. I think I have to do this now. All right, chat. All right. That's the logic unfortunately stands. I have to push through MSQ. Listen, it's not that I don't want to. I really want to. I have to ask because I don't know about my time circumstances here. But we'll see. All the more reason to do it now, elsewise you will think of what is next in 14 all next week. Hey, I'm already gonna think of what's gonna happen next in 14 all of next week anyways. FanFest is happening next week. FanFest is happening next week, and I'm like 30 minutes away from FanFest. Dude, I'm so angry I didn't get tickets. I'm so angry I didn't get tickets. But guess what? I'm gonna be meeting with a bunch of cuties. I'm gonna be meeting with a bunch of the ADA conductors. Because they're gonna be traveling around in LA. I'm gonna be popping over to them, so that's fun. Speaking of which, by the way, if you got tickets, you'd be spoiled for most of 14. I mean, see, that's the thing. That's kind of the I don't mind too much that I didn't get 14 tickets. I didn't get the FanFest tickets because I'm not caught up to FanFest. Or sorry, I'm not caught up, right? But I still would have wanted to go just to meet the people, right? To be able to walk around, to go to like the probably the artist stalls, to be able to go see some of the little events that are happening inside the FanFest. I don't care. Like, I'm not gonna go to the places that are gonna be discussing what's gonna happen in the next expansion. But I'm gonna hear about it anyways. There's nothing I can do about it. I'm going to end up hearing about it. I want to go to the concert. Ah, the piano concert would have been nice, but it's okay. But yeah, anyways, my lovelies, if you guys, by the way, are going to FanFest, or if you guys are near the area for FanFest, like, hit me up. I would love to poke and say hi. For sure, it would have been a double-edged sword, but I'm gonna be real, I'd have gone even if it was spoiler. Exactly, I would have gone even then, because there's unless it's gonna be Endwalker spoilers, which that's the real question. Like, I'm more or less safe, because Dawn Trail spoilers, I mean, I've seen Dawn Trail spoilers all over, what's called? I love that Dawn Trail apparently results or autocorrects to Donald Trump. I hate that statement. Thanks, Google. But, yeah, no, like, it's like, there's very little I could do. I was gonna get spoiled anyways if I was or not there, you know, was or wasn't there, so shrug. Looks like Kyle in the background. Hold on. Guys, listen to me and my problems. Guy, isn't that Cryle dead in the background? This isn't about her. Cryle, my love. Okay. Cosplays kinda, but yeah, there's not gonna be enough. I don't think there's gonna be enough spoilers regarding cosplays. I've seen most designs in Dawn Trail and most characters in Dawn Trail. So, all right, we're hitting hard going through this, okay? A trip to the moon. Grahatia is pondering the technology marvel that you have just beheld. My apologies, I was lost in thought. This device is of elegant design, which leads me to think I was right about Van Daniel. No matter what he claims, he still has an attachment to the trappings of his past. Whether knowing this will make your path forward clearer, I can't say, but bear it in mind. But let us turn to the task at hand. As Heidelin said, the flow of aether will transport you to Mare. Wait, no, it's Mar. Mare? That's what it said? Mare? Smiles. We don't talk about Mare. Mare Lamentorum. Yeah. The flow of aether will transport you to Mare Lamentorum, We must hope this ally of hers can provide you with the necessary assistance to restore the seal before Xenos and Fandaniel arrive to stop you. It seems we are ever one step behind, but I have faith that you'll make up the difference. You know that whatever awaits, our prayers are with you. Now go beyond the sky. All right. Gotta go with this outfit. Oh, hold on. Thank you. Oh, wait. Pause. So sorry. Before we do this, there's an ad break about to hit. So I'm gonna just run the ad break right now. I feel bad, but I really want those who are not subscribed to also be able to see, I guess, the first instance of us going to Mar, right? Or Mare, right? So I don't want the people who are not subscribed to miss out on this. Thumbs up. I'm so sorry. I just want to run the 3-minute ad break. I'm so sorry. I literally saw the 3-minute ad break about to hit, and I'm like, wait, pause. Pause. Okay, while this is going on, I'm fairly certain the trial is gonna hit. Guys, how long do you guys think it's gonna take before we hit the trial? An hour? I'm gonna just start making the event. Dashboard, sorry, 1 to 1.5 hours. What ads? Hi, Das! Hold on, I'm trying to make a fucking poll right now. Or, not poll, event. Okay, what day is it today? This day, it's 7:30. Okay. We're gonna presume it's gonna hit at 9, which is rough. Okay, posting it. As a reminder, if you were in the trial that you were with me, or if you were in the dungeon that you were with me for, you put yourself as backup, don't put yourself as a main DPS or person, right? Just because I don't want it to be where everyone who was here with me doesn't get a chance, right? I want everyone to be able to have that moment. If you were in the backup team, you're allowed to be in the main team here. Thumbs up, okay? But otherwise, you guys could put yourself in this position. If you guys, whatever, you know? This is gonna be up until an hour and a half from now. So thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up. We're gonna pray that it's earlier. We don't know if it's gonna be later. I would join, but I saw the time. I'm putting it for an hour and a half. This is based off of what Nuclea is saying, that this is going to take another hour of cutscenes. So another hour of cutscenes. I put this an hour and a half just in case, again, yapping or something akin whatever happens, okay? But if you guys can't, then you guys can't. You know? If you guys can't join, you guys can't join. I understand it's really fucking late already. You know? So, I understand. I get it. You know, etc., etc. But yes, also, if you guys don't know where it is, it's in the scheduling channel. It's in the scheduling channel. Okay? Eldon. What's it called? Spoiler tag it. Or do the what's it called? The two lines on the left and right side for that clip. We don't want to show the spoilers for our friends, and put just type in like Endwalker spoilers in front of it. You're so lucky I saw that. I just saw that. I went, oh, wait. Okay. All right. Okay, let's continue. We're gonna try and get this next section done within less than an hour. Okay? Thumbs up.
Long
Space.
before Dalamud was forged to imprison an Elder Primal, the eldest of them all, savior of the star, was sealed within a moon of his own.
The moon?
Souls sacrificed to grant him life still slumber and dream of the day he and we will be made whole. Here he waits, in this cold, barren place, his cradle and his grave. Silent lamentations and prayers of hope echo soundlessly to a sundered star, adrift and alone.
Oh, that's so fucking pretty. Hold on. Screenshotting that. Holy shit. You're with me, Heidelin's champion. That's so fucking... Oh! Hey! Huh? That's so fucking pretty. That's so Hi, Beasto. That's so fucking pretty. Hold on, give me a second. I'm gonna put this in Memories channel. What day is it? The April 17th. There we go. Dude, that's so nice. Moon's haunted, by the way. What is with the 5 billion messages saying Moon's haunted, by the way? It's so sick. It's so pretty. This alone, I pray, by the way, okay, don't tell me, obviously. I pray that this is a scene that I can, like, come back to and take a picture, because this, like, image, dude, I want to come back here to take a couple of, like, G poses. By the way, this is kind of implying that we could just walk on the moon casually. That's interesting. Hi, Beasto. We could just walk on the fucking moon casually? Kind of crazy. What the oh my god, that scared the shit out of me, actually. Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me, actually. No battle music. Huh? No battle music. Is there any air out there? You don't know. Checks Gunblade. Moon's haunted. What the fuck? Hey, did you know the moon's haunted? I hate you guys. Why are you guys saying moon's haunted? Why are you scaring me? Why are you scaring me? Spirit. I return. I must return. Why? Lingering grief. Silence! What the hell? Silence! What the hell? Oh, that's the theme song again. I see Are you guys trying to mimic stars? Interesting. Okay, hold on. By the way, can I just emphasize real fucking quickly? Hey, Hashafon, we're on the moon together, right? Home, I want, I need. Wait. No, I'm not saying I want battle music. I'm surprised that there's no battle music. You mustn't touch. In Cerulean halls, find me. Or Cerulean, not Cerulean. Cerulean halls, find me. Very... Is it intentional that it looks very akin to just a better, like, what's it called? A non-iced version of Crystal Tower? I'm curious whether or not there's a actual What the fuck? What the fuck is that? Also, this is huge! Sorry, scale is really crazy here with the size. God! Moon big! Moon big! Yeah? Yeah, you guys are so done. You guys are so... Is this my welcome to Endwalker moment because you guys did this in Shadowbringers? You guys are so done. I adore you guys so much. Hold on. We gotta... You guys with your relic weapons, by the way. Smiles. Moon's haunted. Fuck you guys. Hold on. Moon's haunted. Hold on. I gotta get the right positioning here. So I'm in the center. Oh, motherfucker. Hold on. One. Why bother? Moon's haunted. Hold on. It didn't do the thing. One. Okay. Let's not have the focus. Should it be almost like ethereal? Kind of like a little bit fuzzy, hazy. This is manual brightness, by the way. That's crazy. Add a little bit of blue to the tint. Gee, Yuji, how come you get 2 socks? You guys are so cute for this, by the way. You guys know that I love this kind of thing. Where it's like, it doesn't have to be like a big thing of you guys being here. But like, I love that it's, you guys can be here for these moments. Where, not coordinator, area. The thing I don't like about any of these, by the way, is the fact that the one thing I don't like is that there's no center feature. There's no center, like, I can put this in the center. Like, yeah, it'll tell me where the fucking center is. You know what I mean? I don't like that I don't know where that center is. Literally I don't have a good sword glam for Paladin. Literally the perfect postcard from the moon. No guidelines. Yeah, I don't like that there's no guidelines. I really don't like that there's no guidelines. I think it's a little stupid. I'm gonna be real with you. Also, I just realized that there's been colors. I mean, the problem is the blue is actually the best one. The blue is the best one for this, but it kind of sucks that I only found this out now. Is this centered? This should be centered. There we go. This is so cute, guys. You guys are so cute. You guys are so cute. You guys are so very cute. Forwards! Charge! Ah, I'm seeing everyone disappear in front of me. Guys, this is the problem. This is the problem I was emphasizing, by the way. No steps echo through this looming spire, save your own, but you nevertheless sense a presence above. Yeah, I see. I feel like I have many presents above me, actually. Guys, I will say this kind of kills the aspect that I'm alone here by myself, but also at the same time, I kind of need to bring several people here at some point. So don't know when that's gonna happen. Chad, get Thanos stabbed. Wishing you were here. Okay. Oh, wow, that's so pretty. Oh, that's so pretty. Oh god, okay, maybe not as pretty as I thought it was gonna be. Oh my god. Wait, pause. We just came from here, right? No, this is the back. This is the back, right? The Aether, okay, the Aether's there. Okay, I was like, did he just fucking clock the Aether? For some reason, I was like, this is the Aether. No, that's Zodiark. That is Zodiark's containment. Interesting. Also, not moon. Sorry, Earth pretty. Earth pretty. I'm gonna make it a point as a reminder, unless it makes canonical, I guess technical canonical sense, right? Don't keep things to a minimal if I'm going to be seeing you around, because I will be seeing you guys around a lot. So let's see what happens. It would have been funny if you guys were wearing, like, white cloaks going around. Wait, that probably sounds worse now that I think about it. Apologies, I have been preoccupied for quite some time and am out of practice at conversation. Oh, is this who we're meeting? From Hydaelyn? Ever since this moon was created by Hydaelyn, I have served as an integral part. I am the Watcher. Okay, moon was created by Hydaelyn. I am responsible for the prisoner and the devices that hold him fast. I see. Zodiark himself, a projection of the moon's core. Okay. So this isn't the real him, this is the projection of him that's in the moon. Though rent asunder by Hydaelyn, he grows more powerful with every rejoining. 7 there have been, 7 too many. And yet, for all his servants' machinations, he remained incomplete, fallen, and beyond salvation. I just realized I had my camera off. No attempts would be made to free Zodiark, not until he is whole once more. But someone has taken action. The shackles that hold him nearly shattered. Six locks to his gowl, great and grand. gargantuan swords driven deep, brands to bind Zodiark forevermore. 5 were destroyed by his would-be liberator. 1 of these have been restored. I strive to mend the remaining 4, but my efforts are being impeded. Soul sacrificed to summon Zodiark, their manifestation, consequence of the waning seal. They labored in opposition to my work. They must be expelled for the preservation for all. If keeping Zodiark in prison is the right thing to do, I will aid you. I will only resort to expelling them if all else fails. We know that keeping Zodiark in prison is the right thing to do. It's a matter of the others. I will only resort to expelling them if all else fails. They were people too. I don't like this line because it's like we know that it is the right thing to do. I will only expel them. I will only resort to expelling them if it is absolutely necessary. Oh, that I have no doubt you are her chosen. I am the watcher and the gaoler. I am not the judge. Know this. Hydaelyn commands the forces of stasis, and this moon is the product of such power. So long as Zodiark remains imprisoned in this place, no more sacrifices will be made in his name, nor will those souls rendered up to his name. Go, meet with these wandering spirits. Do what you think is right. Right. Trip to the moon. Oh. Also, can I just say something? I'm gonna say something kind of fucking insane real quick. He gets down to on his knee, but his knee is still taller than you. The kind of height difference a woman ever dreams of. The kind of... the kind of height gap that this is wild. Pause! You can't tell me. Listen, it's funny. Age gap who? It's height gap here. I'm a Lala, it's always like that. You know what? That's a valid statement, actually. Hi, Bat, I hope you're doing well, by the way. I did have a good glam. You did have good glam. Not that white coke! Not that coke! Yeah. Sea of Sorrow. You must confront those lost souls, yes. Wait. I forgot the thingy. Hold on, chat. Can you hear the reverb here? Let me know if you can hear this. So let me just move this thing real quick. Yes? Okay. You must confront those lost souls, yes, but you need not expel them by might of arms. A feather touch, a firm word, simple methods may send them away, faint echoes as they are. Wear the strength of sentiment that drives them, however, emotions that do not fade even with the passage of centuries. And make haste, though yet distant, unwelcome guests draw closer. Nice? Not? Like it? Thumb up? I mean, I have to go down. Can I just jump from here? I kind of don't want to. I don't know if I should. Also, there's no mounts for this. We're not gonna have any mount
stuff. Like, we're not gonna have a mount here. Because how do you get a mount onto the moon? That doesn't make sense. How does one get mount on moon? There's no mounts here. No. Smiles. It doesn't change the fact that I just ran the other way. No. But I kind of want to see. Look at how... Guys, also, can I just... Hold on. Pause. You know what I should have done? Wait, pause. You know what I should do? Let me just show you real quick. Let me walk all the way over here. Which, again, I could have just fallen, but like... Listen, long way walks are not the worst case. Let me just emphasize real quick. Okay? Visual. Reshade? Not reshade. It has a more green tone. I'm gonna be real, almost like toxic. Like almost like a toxin vibe. I mean, it gives kind of like actually an Aurora vibe, if anything. It kind of just gives that kind of like green, like blue, green, teal, like Aurora vibe, which is nice. It's not the worst case scenario, right? But also, this gives like a pink view more actually for the purple like hues here. This is more purple. This is more purple blue. That's the weather. Oh yeah, it is umbral wind. You're right. Still, what I mean, yeah, you're right. It is umbral wind. That's why there's green. But look, like, wow. Yeah, I was gonna say there is weather in the location. Yeah, but like if we're like looking at the stars too, even if we're looking at like the sky itself, not just the wind. It's like a little like I like that it's more blue. I like that it's more blue. Also, good news, it's almost my birthday month. Gonna be out of town for 3 days. Hey, good luck, Bat. I'm not really okay. I said we had to put my dog to sleep today, so right now I'm just trying to have a good day, even though I lost a family member. I'm so sorry, Bat. I hope that we're able to kind of give you a little bit of peace of mind here, okay? Yeah, we're gonna put things positive in chat, okay? We're gonna keep things positive, okay? Alrighty. That's some really slow wind. Yeah, I know, right? God damn. Wind on the moon? I guess we're jumping. Yump! Hi, I'm at 1 HP. Where? When? How long? Was it truly so long ago? We were happy, at peace with the star. We nurtured it, helped it grow, with our will, our creations. We were the star's beating heart, its life. Every soul, a drop of blood flowing through its veins. To live, to learn, to create, to make better. The star flourished, as did we. Do you remember? As the whispers die, the final spirit fades. No shadows of time's long loss remain around the drowning brand. Huh? Excuse me? Are you what Heidelin is? Are you the thing that I'm meant to like be here with for Heidelin? An unusually lustrous dog is gazing at you with what seems to be fond anticipation. Moon taunted. Moon's blessed. It appears to be waiting for you to follow it. I'm trying to remember. Chad, do we remember what this dog, like, have we seen this dog before? Or am I thinking of like a mount or something that I'm completely misremembering? Don't remember? I don't think we've seen this dog before, right? I just don't remember if this is like a mount that I'm remembering or something. Smile? Okay, okay. I'm just making sure if we remembered them. If this was like something I just forgot in like Shadowbringers. I feel like it would be Shadowbringers. I don't see this as a memory anywhere other than Shadowbringers. That's why I'm wondering. Smile? Okay, okay. Fine. Smile, smile, smile. Come on. Come on. Watch it be like this was our dog long ago. This is our dog from like 1,000,000,001 years in the past or something like that. Just watch. Jump, jump, yump. Come on. Thank you for guiding me here, doggo. You actually saved me quite a bit of space. What's that purple thing? Is that the A rank? Is that the A rank? The dog silently regards the spirit that lurks near the brand. Okay. We and the star were fulfilled, wanted for naught, mourned for naught. So why did it have to end? I'm level 85 from this. When did I get to level 84? Oh, just saw very large shadow. Zoomed over. Are you legitimately asking if we're supposed to have seen the dog before? I just don't remember if I'm misremembering seeing the dog, because the dog looks familiar. That's just it. I know that there's gonna be information about the dog later. Don't get me wrong. Obviously, there's going to be information about this dog later. I'm not asking about the information later or what I haven't figured out yet. I was just wondering if we saw this dog in the past in Shadowbringers at some point, because I feel like I remember seeing it, but I don't remember if I saw it as a mount or something. That's what I'm trying to remember. Because, like, I feel like it might have been like, oh, I got spoiled on, like, a Dawn Trail mount, and, like, it was a new mount or something that got announced. Or, like, a minion or something like that. That's what I was trying to remember. If I've seen this dog from that, or if this was a story, if this dog was from a story part that I am supposed to remember, but I don't remember right now. No, we have not seen this dog in the story before. See, that's what I'm trying to make sure. This dog is not present in the story prior to this point. Okay, that's just what I wanted to know. I wanted to know specifically if I've seen it at this point. That's it. I don't want anything else. Maybe it just loomed familiar because we've seen a lot of golden mounts. Also kind of true. For your level, I wondered if you were close to 84 and then doing the dungeon for the first time bonus made you 85. No, I wasn't on 84. From what I remember, I was on level 83. Because I got to level 83, unless I misremembered me doing like a dungeon like earlier this week and I got myself to 84. But by Tuesday's stream, I was 83, so then I could give myself a little bit of leeway. That's why. You might have gotten up the Oh, MSQ XP. You're so right, actually. The MSQ XP might have actually done me in. Okay, thumbs up, thank you. The final days taught us to fear a death forced upon us, the injustice of duties and dreams left unfulfilled, the grief of unexpected parties. Swift as darkness, cold as ash. Ah, such tragedy, yet no catharsis, Carthasis? It's not catalyst. No Carthasis, such truth, yet no consolation. Consolation. Whoosh. As the whispers die, the spirit fades. All is silent still around the numbing brand. Catharsis? Catharsis? Okay. I don't know what that word means. The lustrous dog is once again staring at you unexpectedly, and who are you to deny it? Follow and try not to fall behind. No battle music, but there's fate music, huh? I just joke. Wait, is that the A rank though? Wait, hold on. Is that the A rank? Actually. Or is that a B rank? Because that looks too small from my perspective to be an A rank. But that's way too outstandish to be a B rank. That's an A? That is the A? That's crazy. Why? So, hey, listen, I found the A rank already. That's Lumpy Space Princess. The pink blob is an A. Bow down before your princess. That's crazy. What? Sorry. Confusion. Big confusion. Sorry, hold on. 1 second. Okay. Hi. Sorry, there was like, I think there was like an almond in my milkshake, and I'm fairly certain this milkshake should not have almonds in it. In any capacity. I'm fine. I'm not like allergic. I'm just confused. Also, the Luna Tender, the thing that, you know, you can get as a mount in Chloe's Wondrous Tales. Squints. The dog silently regards the shadow that lurks near the brand. Is this person also doing the same? I wonder if they're doing the MSQ with us. You know? Our perfection came crumbling down. Such overwhelming despair. In that moment we knew the end was nigh. The faintest glimmer of hope remained. We gave our lives that others may live. We gave ourselves to Zodiark. Yeah? Oh! Zodiark, our Lord and Savior. To forge our world anew. I don't like where this is going. Why do we have all the spirits right beside me? To live and love again. Become one with the star. Fill the earth and heaven with life. Birth paradise where fear is distant memory. I don't like where this is going. Pardon me, but would you be so kind as to step aside? Hi. Ah, That unmistakable color, the soul of Azim. But not the friend I knew, I think. Nevertheless, you are you. So Emek Selk meant for you to have it.
To have what?
Huh? You seem surprised. Why might that be?
When you're the receptionist at the Bureau of the Secretariat, correct? That's crazy! We meet again, Hythlodius, right?
We meet again, Hythlodius.
No, is it not?
Again? I do not believe I have yet had the pleasure.
Yeah, it is Hythlodius.
We met in a different star, I suppose. Emet Selk created a shade in my likeness, and not only me, but all of Amarat. How very like him.
Let me change the voice real quick. If I remember correctly.
A slave to sentiment, even after an eternity.
Yeah, let me change this voice.
As you may have guessed, I am different from the shade you met before. No mere approximation, but the original. A soul sacrificed to Zodiark. We remember in vivid detail the events leading to our purgatory. The plans and plots for our resurrection, Heidelin's intervention, and Zodiark's and the stars' final fate.
I said that way too fast, apparently.
And then, we drifted in a waking dream, our minds steeped in fog, till you came. I know not what you and your friends intend for Zodiark, or the future of the star. Nevertheless, in you, I place my trust and faith. In you, I choose to believe, as Emet Selk did. Believe in yourself, and all will be well.
All right. That doesn't sound good. That doesn't sound good.
More new arrivals. Though, Van Daniel, that color I know.
That's a broken seal. That's a very broken seal.
And another I do not. An unfamiliar but fearsome being. I have yet kept you from your duty. By way of apology, I will ensure that the shades hinder you no more. Protect the final brand. Right. you well, my new old friend. No time to waste. Pandaniel's already here. Sea of Sorrow. Complete. Dog! They're also in cutscene. Yeah, they're also doing this too. Something has raised the illustrious dog's hackles. Hackles? The dog growls, agitated. We must protect the brand. Come on, boy. Cry havoc and let slip the dog of war. That's you, by the way. That's Grace. We must protect the brand. Come on, boy. The dog nudges you with its nose. You get the feeling it wants you to hop on. Oh! Oh, what a good baby! Come on! Let's go! Come on! We're on our way to go to the brand over there that is currently active and not like this. Active like that. Needs to be protected. I see a body. Oh no, that's not a body. Those are enemies. Let's see where we go. My favorite game, Dog of War. Dog of War. Up! Up, up, up! Are we too late? Oh, we're severely too late. Oh, we're severely too late.
In the nick of time to savor the crowning triumph. Unbound and free at last. Arise, Zodiac!
Oh no. Oh no. Shit.
Deprived of heart and will by the loss of dearest Elidibus. A creature of pure instinct, wanting for guidance. But powerful, oh so powerful. More so with every passing moment. Such potential, even in this incomplete state. Still the savior who delivered a world from certain doom.
So, here we stand. You know my intent. Consume the god, then the world. Stoke your fury to a raging inferno, and dance among the ashes. Or perhaps you would face me here and now. A lesser but welcome amusement.
I don't have time for your games, Xenos. Or maybe I do.
Yes. A taste to whet the appetite.
Fine, you want to play this game?
Sorry to spoil the moment, but might I ask that you postpone the slaughter until I've said my piece? I promise I will be brief.
Interesting. He wants to stop. Okay, so what's he gonna do? Actually, this is curious. He wanted to stop this. What's happening?
Do you remember when I told you that I wanted to die and take everyone with me? I meant it.
Is he gonna, like, throw himself into the pit? To sacrifice himself for Zodiark? Yep, okay. Listen. There had to be a villain that was irredeemable. Yep. 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 Okay. Yeah, Xenos, I don't have time for you. I really still do not have time for you. Oh, that's terrifying. Okay. Oh no. What is this? What? Where am I? We are the savior. Oh, that's freaking terrifying. We are the savior. We are the guardian, the keeper of natural order. What the fuck is this? We are the martyr, the bestower of new beginnings. We are. Oh, that's the fucking laugh of a maniac named Fandaniel.
Lofty aspirations. And what sweet irony that the world's saviors will become the agents of its destruction.
It cannot end this way. We must return and be made whole. We are the will of the star, now and forever. For the greater good, for the sake of the world.
Wrong! Lies and delusion! The dead have no power over me. You will be silent. Silent as the grave!
Whoever voice acts for Fandaniel, seriously, no more. We beg of you. Whoever voices Fandaniel, seriously, greatest fucking laugh, actually. The star must endure. No. What can I do? I know what must be done. Yeah!
Believe and walk in faith. Let the light of your soul shine for all to see.
Yeah?
Not quite the outcome you'd imagined, but a fitting one nonetheless.
Hello, familiar stranger?
Don't you think so, Hades?
Yeah? Let the light shine. Is this where we can summon our friends to help us in this fight? Come now. Oh, that's so cool!
All I crave.
Oh my god!
Boundless power. Mine to command.
That's so cool. All right.
I had intended to pit my fractured divinity against Xenos, but a more tempting option presents itself. The greatest obstacle to my ambition. You will trouble me no longer.
We're calling in the squad! Oh my god, it's such a pretty fucking visual though. That's so cool. That's so cool. The dark inside now accessible. And we are 30 minutes early, which is nice. Level 83, by the way. Yeah, level 83, by the way. So, you know what's funny? The first time we did this fight, we were Dark Knight. Now this fight, we're not Dragoon, we are Paladin. Interesting how things work like that, isn't it? Hold on. Nope. Too close. Oh my god, not the Endwalker song. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. On wings of hope, you fly to the night higher. Oh, higher. Carrying our song. Fatal fast within your arms. And our song is da 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 da. This is a little stupid because I did not pan this out the way that I wanted to. With aka the pose, actually, specifically. But I should be able to make do with what I have. Which is the fact that I can change. I should be able to change pose here. Na 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 na. Forge ahead. Me trying to think. Sorry, 2 seconds. It's a necessity. It's a necessity. It's a necessity, okay? Hold on. If I'm doing this pose. Also, the lighting is still bad. Hold on. I need to, like, amp the fucking lighting. There we go. I think that works. G-pose, the true endgame, as it is. Listen, you can't tell me this doesn't look cool! You can't tell me this doesn't look cool! I'm singing the wrong chorus. Our wings of hope, you guide us to the night higher, oh higher. Guys, the amount of G-posing that's gonna happen is gonna be like atrocious for me. The amount of G-posing that's going to happen is gonna be so fucking bad. Like, I'm so sorry. There's no way around this shit. Hold up, Zodiark. Let me take a selfie. Listen. Okay, now actually having Zodiark in the image makes the most sense, right? Hold on. What's the correct pose for this? I think one is this. Me trying to make sure that I'm fucking centered like a moron. I know I'm not. Oh, that's funny. Haha, oopsies. Okay, that's it. That's it. I promise. I promise that's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. Oh, there was an S rank 10 minutes ago. I wonder why I didn't see that. Also, what the fuck do you mean all of these are spirit bonded? God damn it. I don't have space in my inventory to spirit bond and everything. So do we do /tell? Yes. Okay. So Cracks Knuckles, all of the people who are currently in the whatever it's called. Oh my god, hold on. I have like multiple tickets. I'm sorry, 1 second. Hold on, I go do it. Everyone who is in, everyone who's done it, get in here. Traveler. Guys, I'm the only one doing my own tickets in the Discord. I apologize. Na, 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 wings of hope and guide us to the night higher, oh, higher. Two seconds. If those of you guys who had put yourself in the server just now, if you guys want to also join, you guys are more than welcome to, because I am late by 30 minutes to grabbing your tickets. I apologize. Has the party filled? Right now, we are still missing technically a DPS and a healer. Can't swap out for you, Centurion. Adamantoise is currently congested. As I wrote, as long as you're an Aether, that's fine. But Aether in general is very congested. What's the character name again? I am LadyOka. Lady Space Oka of Adamantoise. How do I join? You, okay, blah, 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 blah. So, let me explain this because we have about an ad break I'm about to hit anyways. So, I'm going to pause for a second. In the Discord server, in the scheduled channel, it is underneath the information channel, it's at the very top, there is a poll that will show, hey, we are doing this thing. Who wants to be tank, DPS, healer, or backups? That's pretty much like the gist of it. You can sign up there by clicking on what you want, in what role you want. That is essentially how that works. The only way to do this is, it's to prevent people who keep asking me to join the parties, but also like, they're not a part of like the community, I suppose is the best way of putting it, because there's a lot of people who want to do it, so I put this so that everyone can see. Also, it saves me on fucking time, actually. Let's rephrase that. This saves me on time so that I can not have to worry about who's going where and who's doing what is like the biggest point, right? So, technically speaking, we have one healer that is, like, available right now. But also we have one tank, because Ken, you played in the other one. Technically, Centurion has a higher, like, Centurion and I believe Miles. Right? No, no. Miles was in the last one. So, Centurion has higher priority than you can. So, it's so much better. Actually, this makes it so that I don't have to worry about who's playing what, because everyone has to choose. The only thing is obviously it does come as a first come first serve, but obviously you have to be here in the session or in the streams to be able to know when this is gonna happen. It's to also prevent people from saying, hey, I want to do this thing, but then like they don't show up. You know what I mean? So it's very convenient. It is a way for us to be able to hold party finders very easily for dungeons, alliance raids, etc. It helps so much, and also it makes it easier for if we have like more people, a second group can go in as well. Nuclear said I can go in, so I just waited. Okay, that's convenient. Not exclamation point. Can I tone properly? Not exclamation point. Can I tone properly? No, that's so funny. I told them to get ready, but definitely if we have new people in, they should be able to get change in. Okay, So I'm going to just straight up ask, right? Yuji, you specifically joined in late. I know that, right? So me literally going through this whole thing real quick. Yuji, name Z, which I'm getting you into the Discord server right now. Thank you very much. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, but we have a very controlled system to like go for it. But anyways, if you guys want to join, do a /tell to me. You would have to do a /tell to me. If you don't have me added, it would have to be LadyOka from Adamantoys, right? I don't know the best way I can explain this, but we don't have that much time to go through it, as you guys may know. So thumb up. Okay? So yeah, name Z, Darewolf, Blue, and Yuji. Technically, you four also can have priority because you guys are definitely not, you guys were definitely not here with me. So, thumb up, thumb up. Alrighty. Level 38, by the way. Level 38, by the way. Okay. See, you know what my slight problem is? I can't just add everyone and be like, figure it out. You know what I mean? Okay. Let me think. Okay, hold on. Moon's blessed. Okay. Okay. But yes, so Axel, Dusk, okay, wait, hold on. I'm getting like way too many messages. Pause. I have like more than 8 people messaging me real quick. Do I have to do it again? Do I have to do it again, Bet? No, you don't have to do it again, Ace. If you already did it, then don't do it. I have too many people messaging me. I literally can't tell who's a part of this group anymore. Mostly because the people in Seshbot are not accurate anymore. I'm suffering because we had 4 people get added in, which I don't mind. The problem is I don't know who's subbing out and who's subbing in. And who was in the last trial anymore now. I literally don't remember who was in the last trial anymore. Or the last dungeon anymore. I would, but I can't get into 8th. There's some order among the chaos. Fair enough. As much as I love sitting on the bench, I can join if needed. Okay. Cracks knuckles. I'm gonna do a very quick pause. Okay? Very quick pause. Who is joining me? Right now, Yuji's in. Dusk's in. Those are confirmed to be in. Eldon, you left the party in the last one, actually. Eldon has last priority, technically. Eldon has last priority. I can't remember. Axel, were you in? I can't remember. Ace, were you in the last fight? I'm blanking on who was in the last fight. I have not joined. I joined Dusk's party. Okay, Axel, you're allowed in here. Eldon, I'm kicking you from the party for a second. Also, it was you, Miles, and Eldon. Okay. So those 3 don't have priority. Those 3 do not have priority. Everyone else has priority. So, Mika, you get in here. Axel's in here. Okay, I'm blanking. Louis Swa is Shio, right? Louis Swa is Shio, right? I believe so. Yes? Okay. So Shio can, Mika can, Ace can, Dusk can. So Yuji is in. We have 6 people. Okay. So Miles, Eldon, and Ken are on standby. Centurion, you can join. Centurion, can you send me a message again? Okay. And then Centurion. And then any of the other people. Thumb up. Nuclea, I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Did you... Wait, hold on. Pause. Yes, I appreciate you so much, Nuclea. Thank you for helping me with the tickets. Ken's got the last spot. Why does Ken... Hold on, pause. Why does Ken have the last spot? Why does Ken automatically get the last spot? Because I have another tank is the thing. I have another person who's... We're in VC and deliberating. I literally have someone who wants to be tank. Hang on, was Nuclea joining us? Yes, Nuclea should be joining us. Nuclea has the right of way, but Nuclea is giving it to Ken. But I also have another person who wants to be tank, so I'm like, pause. And by the way, this is exactly the reason why we have this system. This is a special occasion. I'm allowing this disaster, and I'm calling it a disaster. I'm allowing this chaos to happen because this is a very special situation regarding Endwalker. Especially because this is the very first trial this is the very first trial we're doing in Endwalker, right? So I'm allowing this chaos, but this is the exact reason why we don't have this chaos, so that I don't spend 20 minutes trying to wrangle up who's joining where, right? I have very specific rules. You know, you have to be in the Discord, you have to sign up, you cannot be in the previous, like, dungeon trial, etc. Or you have low priority if you're in there. Everyone turn on PvP, whoever wins gets to join the party. Things did just change a lot here at the end. Yeah. I literally been waiting for almost 4 months to catch someone doing the verification to make sure I knew exactly how to do it. Oh, I was gonna say, Nuclea, if you wanted to, we could have test trialed it. There's ways I could test it, trial it. I just didn't, I haven't had the time. I try to make sure the steps are explicitly written in the future. Thank you, Nuclea. I'll write it down in the post. I'll write it down in like the post or so. Or actually, no, it would be good to have it on streams as well. So yeah, I would appreciate it. Okay. Ken, I'm going to ask this real quick. Straight up. Hold on. Pause. This is gonna be an interesting conversation. Pause. I'm putting him on the fucking spot. Hold up. I'm gonna put him on the spot. Why? 'Cause fuck you. Do you want to be a part of this party?
Yes. I can.
I was going. No. I'm not asking. Can you be a part of this party? I'm asking. Do you want to be a part of this party? I have another person, but you're asking for priority. So I'm asking you. Do you want to be a part of this priority?
I didn't ask for priority. I was thrown in there. If someone wants it, and they can have it. I was thrown in there. Especially I want to be in there.
Pet. Thanks, Ken. All right, because I did have one other person who was okay with being tank, so I was like, okay. Crack Snuggles. Okay. I'm doing a ready check for my mental. Okay, we have the 2 tanks, we have 2 healers, and we have 4 DPSs. That's how I'm seeing it. Remember, minimum item level, just making sure we don't forget in the chaos. Thank you, Dusk. Actually, that really did help me. I've had asked Neo how to do verification on my to-do list for a long time, but anxiety says maybe tomorrow. I don't even think Neo knows how to do the fucking verification list, actually. So I haven't taught him either, so don't worry. I will do that in a second. Okay, we're switching this up. We are going to be doing minimum item level, and also silence echo. Are you for me? Like, we have a red mage. It's fine. What do you? Okay. Smiles. I'm terrified of asking people for help. It's my mortal sin. Nuclea, I will teach you how to later, okay? Remind me this upcoming week. I'll teach you how to do it. 3 res, plenty of res. Okay. So. I'm doing this so then it updates. Because my ready check does not like updating when people are, what's it called, in here. So, this is our team. All right. Our wings of hope, you guide us through the night higher. Sorry, every time I hear this part, I've been so obsessed with footballs. It's been so nice to hear this part of the song. Sorry, I apologize. I know. All right. We have food. Let's get in. Charge! And we have minimum item level, silent echo. We are going dark inside. Let's do this. After like an hour, let's do this. Let's fight what is supposed to be the final boss, right? The Sea of Stars, Eternal Darkness, Zodiark.
Establishing connection. All creation shall bend to my will. The end has come, and it will be beautiful. The marvels of circus were but playthings.
Oh, that's that. Oh, that's that. Okay, hold on. Why am I fighting for... Hold on, what? Provoke. I'm main tanking. Okay. That purple is just square in range. That one is... Okay.
Malice become flesh.
Okay, okay, okay. Hello? Oh! Oh, that's taking way longer than I thought it was going to. That's crazy. Carry.
To see the end.
Okay. That's gonna be a cone. Triangle. Triangle is a cone here.
Soon my hold of a Zodiark shall be complete. Mine, all mine.
70%. Oh, what is this? Oh, these cutscenes are so nice. These are so nice. Oh, very, very different details. Oh, that's so cool.
I am become Zodiark.
I am become Zodiark. That's interesting. Such an interesting design. Oh my god. I love that. Okay.
The natural order overturned.
I I see overturn.
All in existence, bent to my will.
Oh. Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's so cool. Okay, that's what you mean overturn. We don't get moved. The platform gets moved. Funny.
Work, my masterpiece.
Diamond? What does diamond mean here? Okay, blast. Delayed, straightforward.
I've waited for this day.
Oh. That's 3 people dead. Okay. Is that correct? Oh, nope, that doesn't change anything. Push. Yep. Bone stack. At least I'm a tank.
Cataclysm, faithfully recreated. From broken skies fall tears of flame.
What the fuck is that?
All shall burn.
I don't understand. I don't understand. I guess? I'm gonna...
Will you live to see the end?
I don't understand. Gotta look up. Up where? Oh, that's unlucky. We literally didn't have our other healer. Smiles in floor tank. Gamers don't look up. I'm short! I already have to look up on a day-to-day basis. I don't need to look up here, too. Hey! Thank God we have a red mage, you know?
All in existence, bent to my will.
Very funny to see the dead model also moving, by the way. Very funny. Very, very funny.
Will you live to see the end?
I did as much protection as I could. X, or not X. Oh God, okay.
I have no need for restraint.
Yeah, we needed 3 reses, actually. We stay here. That's gonna be square. That's gonna be square. Couple of snakes. We're gonna be tilted that way. Nope, nope, it's not close. It's not close. I think it's...
Bent to my will.
Yeah, I was almost way too close here.
Will you live to see the end?
Motherfucker spamming multi-stack marks. Yep, they do be that way. So that's triangle. That's also triangle, which means we gotta move fast. That's square. We're just gonna move down here.
Will you live to see the end?
God, thank God, all those shields! Up, up, off. I love Dusk needing to jump in my steed, being like, it's here! It's here! Please! Stand here!
Will you live to see the end?
Shield! I've been wanting to use this for a reason. I don't think this actually does that much. I don't know if I want to be in that position here. %. Ah. I was gonna say, why does this feel like it's a DPS check real quick?
Will you live to see the end?
Bash! And bonk. Yay! For those of you guys who are still here, by the way, stay for the picture. Stay for the picture.
Is this how it ends?
No. Grim Fam Fango is dead. He doesn't disappear in a puff of smoke or like anything like that. So that's interesting. Pick. We want to stay here. I can hide the exit. I can hide the exit. So we want to stay here. So then it's above his thing. Wait, hold on. I'm curious. Wait, we are so unbelievably badly positioned. Are we going in a line? Why are we going in a line like this? Line like this. Because we're trying to make the lineup shot like here. It's the line's incorrect for the angle, but it's okay. No. What? No. That will absolutely be covering everybody. No, we'll just do the normal. We'll do the normal victory pose then. We suck at positioning. Yeah, this is the crazy fucking positioning. Let's see. Does this work? Yeah, Mika? Hold on, I gotta wait for everybody to look down here. Alrighty. One. Pause. Pause. I mean, this kind of goes between you. I'll have to see where this goes. Hold on. Can I click on the right person? There we go. The poor Eugene. Hold on. So, obstacle. So then the fucking Aether goes. Mika. Congratulations, guys! I beat Endwalker! Also, this is so bad because I'm just placed real poorly here. Hold on, I'm just placed real fucking poorly. I don't know what to do! Okay, well, I guess I'm not in the middle. Here. No, I should still be here. Yeah, I go here. Thank you. Thank you, Eugene. Okay, that should work. Yeah, fuck you, Mika. You don't get your, what's it called? Your popper here. Yuji's in danger. Okay. Pause. We'll figure out about where I'm positioned here. And we'll figure out where I'm positioned here in 2 seconds. Axel! Okay, that's Loki kind of, that's an interesting pose. Mika's oh, Mika can't repose. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, well, I'll figure out what to do about that later. Bump, bump, bump. Getting man standing emoji. Mika got man standing emoji. I didn't mean to. You're all good. You're all good. I tease. Okay. Now here becomes the better question, right? We got... Hold on. Lighting should be the second one here to give everyone that backsplash. Right. Go back one. Frame is going to be cinema. It's going to be the one where we can move it. So it's this one. And then the lighting is a little much, so let's tone down the lighting just a smidge. Hold on. Lighting 3. Go up there. We put it at the highest. So kind of like round up everybody. Doesn't make it look like we got like flashbangs here. Dusks needs to be a little fixed. Oh my god! Did you see it went through? Wait a second. Wait a second. Pause. We might have killed somebody. It went through Centurion's head, and now it's gonna... Oh my god, the Mikado is gonna get banned. No, Dusk is hurting it. It keeps going through. It keeps going through Centurion. Dude, that's so funny. Cause it went through Centurion's head. Yeah, like that. And their body. Okay. You couldn't plan it. I really could not have planned it any funnier. Okay, so zoom in. Hold on. Pause. Pause. I don't like my pose anymore. This has so many good poses, but it's not like the right point of the pose. Yeah, there we go! There we go! That's a good pose. Wait, that's such a clean pose. Holy shit. It's Dark Knighting as a paladin! It's the Dark Knight pose as a paladin! Wait, we're cooking, chat. Sorry, by the way, for those guys who are like, what is Oka doing? Why is Oka not going through the story? Listen, this is how I enjoy my stuff. This is how I enjoy my things. Because I like I like having memories and photos and stuff. You know what I mean? Where is sticker mode? Yeah, guys, now that sticker mode is a thing in my brain, you're so fucked. You guys are so unbelievably fucked with how much I'm just going to utilize this. Smiles. I don't know. Should I do it like this? Might be too much. Do it like this. Duty complete has to be like 20% transparent. 25% transparent. Dark inside. I think it should be like this. It's fine. We need to nail this drawer shut. Listen, I don't do that much though. I don't do that much. I don't do that much with the stickers, I promise. I might just fuck up with like Hedge's, the way that Hedge does this though. That's the only unfortunate aspect. Okay. I think genuinely pretty nice. Actually probably no. No duty complete. We're not gonna do the duty complete. We're just gonna have the dark inside. Cause I know what Hedge is gonna do. I know what Hedge is going to do for this section, so. There we go. What's it called? Also, Kasukani Yua, thank you so much for the follow. I very much appreciate it. Welcome in. Also, my lovelies, I hope that you guys are having a fun time with the Endwalker streams. I'm so sorry. Whoa, be careful when you're swinging that sword. I know, I'm so sorry, Yuji. I promise I'm not trying to hit you. You need a postcard of us defeating the final boss. We always have a postcard of defeating the final boss. We need to do this. Put the sticker down. What's wrong with the stickers? Once you realize it's there, you've been 100% using it since. Yes! You know how... Hold on. Pause. You wanna... Wait, actually, I can't show it. I just realized I can't show it on stream. I was gonna say, you wanna know how I found out about the stickers? Literally when I was helping, so me and Kiwok went, this is a small story, I promise. Me and Kiwok went to the top of Kugane Tower. He finally got it for the first time, and he wanted to take a picture for it, and it was almost sunrise, so we were like, okay, let's take a picture up there. And I managed to get up on top of I managed to get up to Kugane Tower as well to get the sunrise picture as well. I didn't, I was trying fucking, for 5 minutes to get up there properly. Managed to get it, I was happy about that. But we got there, we took a picture. I realized there was little stickers, and so we did this cute little postcard, little what is it called? Polaroid, that's what it is. We did a little Polaroid picture up at the top of Kugane Tower with the sunrise, and it was so cute. It's in the Final Fantasy XIV general chat. Oh, by the way, small note, by the way, for those of you guys who are here for the first time and joined the Discord also for the first time, there is a Final Fantasy role, I believe. Actually, I don't remember. Hold on. Me not remembering my own server for a second. Bingus. Okay, never mind. So there is a Final Fantasy XIV general chat. right? But if you want to get pinged on Final Fantasy stuff, there is a role in the roles channel called Final Fantasy 14. So then that's where you get pinged for if you want to do dungeons or trials or anything with other people or with me when the time comes, or even it will be stuff like maybe treasure maps, maybe we're just doing alliance raids or we're doing like Baja, whatever have you. That's where I will ping it. So make sure you guys grab the Final Fantasy 14 role. Also, if you guys want to access spoiler content, as in when like for example, if you guys want to talk about me going through Endwalker or Dawn Trail content or things that are happening, but you obviously are not going to say it to a lot of the sprouts in my server. Sprouts, by the way, keep this in mind. If you want to do spoiler content, there is a Final Fantasy 14 spoiler channel, but you need the role for it. So you need to get the Final Fantasy 14 spoiler role for it. Just keep that in mind, okay? Cap, wow, yeah, you defeated Zodiac. Congrats on finishing base Endwalker. Why didn't my computer just... all of my... Huh? Dude, I'm gonna fucking scream. Do not tell me. Do not tell me everything crashed. Don't tell me everything crashed. Don't tell me everything crashed. No! Why? Why? Guys, I'm gonna fucking scream. Oh, that's not good. Why? Did the game? No, literally all of my monitors fucking crashed. And you guys could, I hope you guys were able to still hear the music. The 14 music. The game's turned off. The music was, god damn it. So, from what I'm understanding, right? Because this is like the 4th time this has happened, right? From what I'm understanding, it seems to be a GPU issue. It's either my GPU is hard crashing, or in the worst case scenario, it's my motherboard. And why I say it's the worst case scenario, it's because it's so much more difficult for me to adjust anything with my motherboard. I can't. But also, if it's my GPU, this is shitty because I have a brand new GPU, so there's no fucking shot that that's the case. So I'm praying that the recording is fine, because that's the thing that's worrying me. The thing that's worrying me is the recording. So, also, my OBS is not working. If someone, oh, hold on, pause. If anyone could hear me, do the head pet redeem real quick. I need to make sure if audio is still proceeding and it's just a freeze action on my OBS. Okay, you guys can hear me. Great. My OBS is frozen. I'm clicking it.
Jingle, jingle.
I'm clicking it. God damn it. I'm gonna have to force close OBS again. Guys, I'm gonna force close OBS again. Oh, I see my model. Okay, you know what's the fucking weirdest thing? I could see me moving in this screen. I just can't click anything on OBS. And the problem with doing so is that I can see chat on the side. I can't click the record button. I have to force quit OBS. So hey, guys, grab your daily coins real quick before I close OBS. You can get a 3rd daily coin right this second. Okay, grab your daily coins for 2 seconds. I'm just gonna scream for a moment. Hold on. Why? Dude, that's so annoying. That is so annoying. Nucleo, thank you. Make sure you press the first button after you close it and then you delete it. Thank you. Press the first button from the support ticket section and then you click on the delete button. Please. The screams is me. Okay, you guys grabbed your dailies? Your daily coin? Thumb up. Oh! No! Nuclear! Oh my god. Hold on. Okay, there we go. All right, lovelies, thumbs up. Okay, I'm going to, because there's an ad break right now, I'm going to force close OBS again, and then, yeah. Or I'm gonna have to, I have to force close OBS. I have to force close OBS. So I will do so. Okay, I don't know if the YouTube side of things is going to work. And I'm praying it does, so then we can save the YouTube VOD as well. So give me a second, I need to check the YouTube VOD, because if the YouTube thing doesn't work, that's a problem. If it doesn't show that we went live on YouTube, that's a problem. Okay, it does seem like it's here. It sounds like it's working. Good, because that's the thing. For you guys, having the YouTube VOD will mean that you guys can come back and rewatch this whenever the fuck you want, because this will literally always be here, you know? Godspeed, OBS. Hi, Oka, welcome back. Hi. I have to reopen 14 now. So give me a second. Okay. Stretch. Bleh. Okay. But did you check Triviago? What the heck's a Triviago? The sticker drawer caused the crash, I bet. Darn it! Yay, my first coin is silly coin. Nice. Hello, 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 scam coin. Oh, did we crash? We crashed. We crashed hard. Yes, make sure you guys grab your third coin, by the way. Hey, look! Hey, look! It's the Earth! We were on that thing. Gonna go lay down and rest. I'll have a go and bye, Alden. Take it easy. Okay, where do I go? Also, spoilers! Neo, get away from us! Neo, get away! I know that you were trying to be here. Go, 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 go. But to be 20-hour stream, let's go. If we're finishing 88.3, dude, it's not gonna be 20 hours to finish 8.3. It's gonna be like at least 52 hours to get all the way to 8.3. 8 level MSQ level 83. We're gonna finish that. Where are we? This is so pretty, by the way. Oh, that's so pretty. The party leader has silenced the echo. Okay, well, I took 1,000,001 photos, I think. Oh, thank fuck. Yeah, I did. Okay, okay. I was like, I went looking. I'm like, do I have it? Do I have the photo I just took? Okay, there we go. Photo saved! We saved it, we saved it. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, we are done. I swear. Alrighty. Now, my lovelies, we're gonna do this real quick. This is a very important thing. Okay, if you were in the party, and actually, more specifically, Dusk, I know that you're still in the party. Oh, actually, wait, no, Dusk, you're gonna be in the cutscene too. Whoever's in the party and is not in cutscene immediately, tell everyone to leave the fucking party so I'm not getting the pings of everyone going in. Oh, wait, but Dusk is also gonna get the pings. He's gonna get the pings right now because he just left. Yeah, everyone leaves the party before going in, before I go into cutscene, so that I don't see ping of this person left the party, this person left the party, this person left the party, this person left the party. Yeah, those pings, annoying. So we're gonna make sure. I see Mika is currently G-posing, so I'm gonna leave it at that. You're done. Don't worry, I've seen it, so I skipped so I could leave the party. I'm still G-posing, but I will wait until the cutscene is done. Thank you, Mika. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Actually, out of curiosity, is it possible for me... Hold on. Is it possible for me to give... party lead? No, I don't think I can. I don't think I could give party lead when I'm out of this cutscene, or I'm here. I don't know if Altiana is here. I don't know if they are here. Because they haven't responded to me. Okay, well, if it's 1, it's fine. I can't really do much about it. Okay! I meant to get to 8.3. We're gonna probably wait 1.5 years. Yeah, you know, that's real. That's real. Alrighty. Hold on. Pause. Pause. Let me start recording. Okay. Hi, we came back from a crash. Another crash. Again. So, we had two crashes immediately upon that. So rip. It's okay. We got the G-pose. G-pose probably here for VOD purposes. Here, right? But yeah, we're gonna continue on with the story because yeah, we're not leaving it behind. Oh. Okay. Praying that it works. Hold on. Poke, poke. Taha. Okay, anyways. Cracks Knuckles. What happened here? You saw nothing. No, you didn't. Hi, Xenos. Are you not happy that I have a fight with a bigger foe than you? Well, too fucking bad. Well done. Oh, wait, hold on. Oop, 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 oop. Well done. My preparations are complete, and I stand ready to seal Zodiac once more. Withdraw now from this place. The teleporter will deliver you safely. Deliver you to safety. Why do I get the strong feeling Xenos is about to fight us?
Incomplete and insufficient. Of course he was no match.
Guys, I think we left Oka about to solo Zodiac.
You left my best laid plans in ruins. And played your role to perfection. Thus, sealing my victory.
Is it? Okay, pause. Is it like, oh, they wanted us to weaken Zodiac so then Xenos can take it?
All I wanted was
take the power?
To kill Zodiac. 'Twas but one of many methods to achieve the desired effect. It would have been the same had Xenos died in my place. But what better and more satisfying way to ensure success than to take control myself? My sole regret is that you live to tell the tale. Even so, I have fulfilled my heart's desire.
Killing Zodiac? Or Zodiac, I mean?
Let your murder mark the beginning of the end. The coming of the final day!
What are you talking about? We just defeated you, so clearly that's the end of Endwalker. We're done with Endwalker now, right? Huh? Broke the heart? Is it? I wonder, is it like Zodiac's, like, Aether power core is essentially so strong it can blow up the fucking world, more or less? Well, we're about to see what happens. What is?
How quickly strength fades and blood cools. Old familiar sensations. So many lives, so many deaths. No different this. I close my eyes and slip into the dreamless slumber.
So Fan Daniel is dead.
A tired song and dance. Routine. Always I wake. But not this time.
Hi, Amon.
Nothing left unsaid. Nothing left undone. Inherit my hell. I intone with glee. The man I was would weep for what I have become. The all-consuming contempt. But I've the wisdom of 10 millennia to justify my answer to the question. No value in their existence. Not a whit. For all that I looked. None that I did see. A final chance, then, for Heidelin and her faithful. In Cataclysm, prove me wrong. I sneer. All shall return to nothingness, as was your will, Emperor Sunday.
Sunday.
I, the star, and every living being, consigned to your oblivion.
So Fandaniel's dead. Zodiark is dead. Huh? I'm back on the moon's surface. What? Oh. Oh, that doesn't look good. What? Oh my fucking god, that scared me.
At last.
God, that actually jump scared me. Holy shit. Oh, that's concerning. Huh? Oh. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. Huh? What was that voice? You saw it too, yes? The blue star below, thrown into turmoil. So what the fuck happened? Then it was no illusion. All was true. With the death of Zodiark, the laws of nature over which he presided have begun to unravel. The final days are upon us. What you witnessed was an omen granted by the echo, a vision of the horrors to come. Time grows short. Well, what can I do? Xenos? Huh? Xenos, I'm not picking the stupid fight with you! Oh. That's concerning. Uh-huh. Yeah? Shadow of yourself, huh?
No.
I'll find no fulfillment in a contest with you this day. Slavering beasts gather at your gates, ravenous and eager. Already you turn to them and away from me.
Exactly. I don't have time for your stupid games.
I must go forth once more in search of power far beyond the might of Shinryu. Power to make your heart run over with rage. For the eldest of primals was a betrayal of promise. A pathetic creature incapable of inspiring true despair. That's what I crave. Pure, unadulterated despair.
In a stupid statement, go find Junko Inashima. I'm fairly certain you'll find your despair there. What will you say? Hope will win the day. I will not fight for your amusement. I will not fight for your amusement. Leave me be, Xenos! Please! I got bigger fish to fry!
We shall see.
He really does make the Reaper class look enticing, though. I will say that. God, this scene is so cool. Oh. Oh. Wait. Has the Watcher always had the blue tint to them? Like to their cloak? Okay, the final days are upon us. That's concerning. That's very concerning. That's very, very, very concerning. Have they always had this like blue starry tint to them? And I haven't noticed? I sense his presence on the moon no longer. If you need not follow, then I beg you stay and listen to what I have to tell you. Of Zodiark and the end of all things. Rise up through the night. Achievements. Just gonna disband the party since I have the ability to. And that's... if I'm seeing this correctly, yep. That is level 83 MSQ done. See, it wasn't that bad. I think so. He was just a bit washed out on the balcony. Okay, I was gonna say, like, I don't recall this, but I could absolutely just have completely missed out on it. That's why. I might go lurking in mode to avoid spoilers, but I hope you have fun. I'm so sorry. But yes, I appreciate you guys so much. For those of you guys who are coming in from the raid, I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you guys immensely. I hope you guys are having a good day, good night, wherever it may be. Thank you so much for being here. If you have already left, I appreciate you. If you haven't left and you need to go, then I appreciate you as well. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god, I feel bad for the raiders because I couldn't pause that. I couldn't pause this section. I failed to realize I could have paused this section and just not clicked on it. Brain went unga boonga and, like, you know, going through this. But is the earth eroding? I don't like that. I remember this. Good times, good times. Zodiark was a bit important. Would you like to know? So remember the reason why the ancients created Zodiark? Yeah, now we have to deal with whatever the fuck it was. Superhero landing. Since our pin is gone from the crash, just a reminder for chat that we, the mod team, are going to keep the chat spoiler free. We will be deleting messages here, and if you'd like to gush about things Oka is yet to know, then you can do so in the Discord in a dedicated spoiler channel, please. Y'all have been behaving so far so good. Spoilers, Xenos gets a BBL before his next fight with you. Brother, I'm like looking at him and going, has his torso gotten like bigger? I feel like he's literally gained like, he's gained so much shoulder muscle and shoulder mass lately. But yes, I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you. Aura farming. I think he was though. Yeah. Thoughts? Okay. I'm just gonna, like, ask minorly. Was that fight a little too easy? Listen, I know that we did, like, almost entirely die. But we didn't fully die. We didn't have a team wipe. We didn't have a TPK. So, I mean, wasn't that fight with Zodiac a little easy than we wanted it to be? Like, wasn't that a little easy? Well, it was only like half of Zodiac. What do you mean half of Zodiac? Please don't spoil things. What do you mean half of Zodiac? Closes eyes and smiles. Yes, I'm like, isn't that a little bit easy? That is somewhat a critique I have with Endwalker's fight design. All existent bent to my will. They tell you that in Shadowbringers. Well, okay. If you're referring to the, like, oh, you kill Zodiac and then you gotta kill the final boss, we did just say that right now, right? So, like, sorry, when you said half of Zodiac, it sounded like we were about to fight Zodiac 2.0, not like whatever the fuck the problem is actually from Zodiac. That comes from Zodiac. That's not 2.0. That's its own creature. That's its own beast. As in only 7 out of 12 pieces of, or 7 out of 14 pieces of Zodiac. All in existence bend to my will. Yeah. Okay, but overall, the dungeon was fun. I think the dungeon was nice. I do feel bad because of the fact that we didn't obviously do the dungeon at limited item level like I wanted it to, which is unfortunate. It do be that way. It happens. That's my entire problem, or that's my entire fault, right? So we didn't do the dungeon in limited item level. We did have a fun time here, so that was nice. The moon is pretty. The amount of G poses that can be done here. Well, I mean, I can't technically do anything about this point now. I can't G pose with the goddamn statue here anymore, but I wasn't planning to do so anyways. But yeah, this is very nice. There's so much prettiness to be had with this area for sure, right? And looks around. We do have another Aether right here. We have our fates. I don't see any blue quests, so we probably don't have any Aether currents available to us yet. So we'll have to deal with that later. Otherwise, the story is nice. Chef's kiss, love it. Scared the shit out of me far too many times. Made me heartbroken at the very beginning with I already forgot his name, blue-haired boy, right? Made me so happy. And I think the best part, I think unintentionally the best part of the fact is that I do get to have a little piece of Hashafont here going on this journey, and it's a little symbol for like how far we've come. You know what I mean? A little symbol for how far we're about to take it. Oh, this is a poster image and a half. Bunny, look at. Hold on, pause. Like this is such a pretty image. Pause. No. Wait, hold on. Wait, this is such a cute G pose. Wait, see, dude. I do love my G posing. Because there are so many pretty ways to make this game so much prettier. But hello, I hope you're doing well, Bunny. How are you? How is your stream? For those of you guys who don't know who I am, hi, my name is LadyOka. I am your comfy, cozy elf Vtuber. I'm just here to have fun, bring a warm and welcoming community, and make it a little bit easier on your guys' days where I'm able to. Thank you so much for spending time with me. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a good day. Thank you so much for joining us today. I unfortunately had a really big oopsie crash, and I did end up crashing. Like 25 minutes ago. Oka scary, me no look. Listen, it's nice. I love it. Oops, nope. This is my normal camera. Listen, we love this. I think that this is so pretty. Oh, good. Do you know? I don't know. What do I know? Huh? What do I know? But yes, I appreciate you. If you guys need to go get some rest, sleep, food, water, anything like that, then please prioritize yourself first and foremost. We love you. We appreciate you here in this household. We want you to take care of yourselves, treat yourself well, treat yourself right. Do what you gotta do, of course. Echo? Sis, we were supposed to do the fight with no echo. Turn your vocal echo off. Oh. Reverb? Oh, I had my reverb on. It's okay. Puts hand up. Listen, I forgot. I'm so sorry. If anything, that's just gonna be a problem for my VOD. We've been trying to tell you for 15. You guys are not been trying to tell me for 15 minutes. I looked at so many different messages and none of them were talking about the echo, by the way. I kid you not. I kid you not. I looked at so many different messages and none of them were the echo comments. Okay. Hold on. I've had the echo since what? I had the echo since, obviously the conversation, right? I am not seeing the messages that happened during that conversation. Literally, I see the bingo and then I fucking lost all of it. We're hearing Ancient Oka now. She can't hear us. She's wearing AirPods. That's not, hold on. I'm literally looking. That's been 5 minutes. You guys talked about me having the echo for 5 minutes. Fuck you. What, 15 minutes? I'm literally seeing you guys mentioned the echo before the raid happens with Bunny. 15 minutes. You're gaslighting me. You saw everything but our comments about the echo. We're being gaslit. I can't believe this. It felt longer. It was not even 5 minutes. The most that you guys lost. Okay, hold on. To be fair, the most that you guys lost with me having the echo, like the reverb, right? The most that you guys lost was I guess me talking about the Xenos fight afterwards, right? Or like the fights afterwards. Eyes glazed over. I literally like head empty. Literally missed every single comment you guys said about that. But also, you guys have been saying it for 5 minutes. You have not been saying it for 15 minutes. You scared me more by saying it was for 15 minutes. In fairness, I overblew the time. By 10 minutes! But yeah, they let you echo over for a bit before mentioning it. Yeah, they literally let me talk with the echo for a little bit before mentioning it. For sure. For sure, mayonnaise. Daylight savings though, but my fucking point stands. We're trying to use it for so long. 5 minutes is not long! It's a bit. It's a bit, but it's not long. Okay? Leave me be. You're in space. It just makes sense to me. Listen. It makes sense. It makes sense. You guys, you know what's the funniest part? I don't actually know how I sound with the reverb anymore. It's been so long. I use that reverb for like music. I use that reverb for like singing, right? For like the singing streams we do sometimes. But like, definitely not. I definitely don't remember how it sounds like this. Also, just gonna, there we go. Makes more sense. Hold on. Pause. You know, okay, unintentionally, this is a very interesting image where it's kind of like, do you guys see what I'm thinking when I say this? This is intentional, by the way, or unintentional, but like still, I wanted to do this so then I can get a recording for this. Chibi, yeah, I have the Fugi, or I have the, what's it called, my little Oka wiggle for whenever I block story. It's a great poster. Listen, I love having these little like moments of recording so that I can grab them for later. I don't ever grab them. I haven't. Like a poster through another time. Right? And then, dude, that's fucking terrifying. Wait a second. That's terrifying. It's like, look up, look towards the sky. I know you're listening to me. That's fucking terrifying. Wait, that's actually fucking terrifying. Wait, that's scary. Wait, that's so scary. That's so... I can be your paladin or your dark knight. I mean, actually. I see you there, viewer. I know what you are. Vampires. Emotional vampires specifically. You actual fucks trying to watch Oka cry. Oh, that's funny. That's very funny. The irony of like this. This is also a really nice one. Looking at the moon. Shit, we've been made. Scatter! Smiles. Smiles. Jackson, thank you so much for the follow. I very much appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're having a good idea, or I hope you're having a good day wherever it may be for you. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, look at the moon. Am I right? Yeah. Well, let's look at the moon, guys. Wait a second. This is also a really insane, like, image. That's scary. That's scary. This is also a really insane image. And then let's do... Where is it? Where is it? Should be actually here, I think. God, I hate how many emotes I have. And there's only gonna be more. There's literally only gonna be more soon enough, and it God help me. Nope, that's still not what I was trying to... Oh, yay. Just for a second. This is so cool. Sorry, listen. It's so nice to see things like this, okay? It's so nice to see things like this. It makes me happy, okay? And you can do so much with G-posing. You can do so much with G-posing. Paladin will always have such good G-poses. It's a great time for G-poses. You could always try to recreate the Endwalker logo with Meteor from the trailer. Once I get the outfits, yes. Once I get the outfit, yeah. Alrighty. Alright. That's the end for me. Okay, maybe one more. There we go. And this is the reason why I make sure all my outfits are peak. So then I can have moments like this. And you know what I do? Pause. Not that much. We're silly goofy, chat. Look at how pretty we are. You could always try recreating it, and that'd be the desktop background material for sure. At some point I will have a what's it called? Hey, look at her. Wait, that's so cute. Guys,
I'm so happy with my warrior of light. She's so pretty.
Nah, it would be like this. It would be like this. That's so cute. At some point I will compile a bunch of videos of Warrior of Light doing things or events or like just even sitting down and having a picnic, etc., etc. At some point I will do that. So, hold on. Last one. I keep saying over and over again. that was a good session. I'm sorry you have an extra TFT to do tomorrow. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. It's whatever. In the end, I didn't know whether I was going to do more TFT or if I was going to have a session tomorrow. I think it's better that we just we'll do day 4 of TFT tomorrow. I'll do some TFT off stream because I just can't I'm going to be real. I can't be bothered to do more TFT on stream right now. So. Alrighty. We will, unfortunately have to raid with our lovelies here. So, I love you guys. I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you for spending time with me. Oh, wait, hold on. Let's end on a fucking good pose. Sorry. Let's end on a fucking good pose here. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna be... I'm so silly. But yes, we're gonna be taking it easy. I appreciate you guys so much for spending time with me. As per usual, for my lovelies who don't know Final Fantasy XIV, my Final Fantasy XIV streams, I will play Final Fantasy XIV every Tuesday and Friday. Next Tuesday, for sure, I'm not going to be able to play 14. I might do it next Friday. It entirely depends on what happens. For the most part, I am currently planning that I will be playing TFT all of next week due to the fact that I am currently in a tournament right now. So I will be playing tomorrow and I will be playing for the rest of the week. If I get out or if I get too close to the deadline, I may not play more TFT and I might just switch over to 14 on Friday. Friday is the tentative, not the positive regarding whether I'm gonna be out in the game or not, right? So just keep this in mind. I will take it easy where I'm able to. I appreciate you guys so much. I think this is the most amount of people we've ever had, by the way, like in today's session. Although, then again, I did kind of like crash and burn my stream. So, oopsie daisies. We're gonna go find someone who's playing Final Fantasy XIV. I think we should go give some love. I've been wanting to give more love to our sprouts, so that's my plan. I want to give more sprout love where we're able to. So let's see who is currently who doesn't have what's it called, who is currently going through. That's Endwalker, that's Hildebrand, that's Endwalker still. God, so many people going through Endwalker apparently. I want to just try and find, that's still Endwalker. I want to try and find someone who's like in ARR preferably, and who is not too high in viewers. That is my plan. Teamfight Tactics, TFT, yeah, Teamfight Tactics. I'm in a Teamfight Tactics tournament. So that will be what I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow. That is gonna be what I'm gonna stream next week. Chances are, I'm gonna put a preemptive, like, chances are we will probably play Final Fantasy XIV next Friday, but it's an unsure aspect. Once next week is done though, I will be back on the 14 grind, so do not fret. I will be back after, I will be back very, very, what's it called, soon. So do not fret, do not worry, I am not going to be gone for like too long. Okay? I see one person that might be a good fit. That's wild. Oh, by the way, my lovelies, give me one. Okay, hold on. Pause. Guys, I want you guys to give me one thing that you guys are looking forward to for FanFest. Tell me what is one thing you are looking forward to FanFest. Oh, wait, hold on. Pause. Wait, I don't know what streams I'm doing next week because of FanFest. I just realized. I don't know what streams I'm gonna do. So keep the latter half of the week next week as a tentative because there's a lot of people coming from FanFest and I am going to be meeting a couple of Final Fantasy friends next week. So keep that in mind. I'm also going to the Eorzean Cafe, by the way, so that's gonna be fun. So that'll be a good time, you know. That'll be a silly goofy time, okay? Okay, I have like 3 people in mind already to see. The cosplay walk out to be awesome. I will, oh, by the way, that's also another thing. Yes, tell me information that you guys want to see in FanFest, right? Tell me what you guys expect to see in FanFest. That would be fun. Okay, I see one. Okay, I have a question. Okay, where is this person? I mean, me like trying to figure out where this person is in for Final Fantasy. Okay, I think it's gonna be one of these two. Okay, do you guys want to see somebody who's currently doing Titan right now? I don't know if this is their current, like where they currently are, right? But they're currently doing Titan. They're doing the, not the Titan trial, they're doing the Titan dungeon. So they have 4 people on it. They're doing the naval right now, actually. Wait, so that means, yeah, that has to mean that they're new. Do you want to see that person, or do you want to see someone who's doing post-Stormblood content right now? Based off past knowledge of what they show off at FanFest, it's just what you prefer, what you would want to see. I wish I got selected. I wish I got selected too! I want to go to FanFest! I live right next to FanFest! I'm so mad. I'm so mad. But guys, my personal thing, what I personally want to see. I personally want to see them say and make the decision. We are not going to have new races. We are going to have race variants. That's what I would want. That is what I'm hoping for. Chef's kiss. I would love to go to one someday. I'm hoping to go to it next year. I pray that we will go to it next year. That's my thought process. You know? Okay. I think... Puts. You know what I think? I think we're gonna go give a little bit of love to somebody who's currently in post Stormblood, but they are a small streamer. Okay? Do they speak English? Actually, I should probably check. Hi. I'm gonna check real quick before we do this, right? Just because I want to make sure I'm giving you guys over to somebody who will talk to chat. Okay, they do. They're doing... Oh, okay! We're gonna go give a little bit of love over to, Noritsu Kenji. Please go give them lots of love and kindness and appreciation, okay? They've been streaming for 5 hours. They're currently in post Stormblood MSQ. But they also they have 178 followers. So go give them a little bit of a follow, okay? They currently are like 22 followers away from reaching their follower goal. Let's go give them some love. Give them a big warm welcome, okay? Give them a big warm welcome. Also, be a little kind, obviously, because sometimes these kinds of raids are always very stressful for people. So make sure you guys go give some kindness, some warm and appreciation, etc., etc. I would love to go one day, but what I would want to see is hints at the new jobs. I think that we're going to absolutely get the Beastmaster. I'm hoping we get Songstress. I hope we get Songstress as an actual job. That would be fine. Also, Nemphilium, or Nemphimirium? Please let me know if I'm saying your name correctly or not. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Welcome in, welcome in. I want to go, but I know it'll be 1,500 without counting anything I bought. That's tough. I'm willing to pay the price, but I also want to do it when I'm actually caught up. I do actually want to go to FanFest when I'm caught up. So, again, I love you guys. I appreciate you guys. I will be streaming TFT tomorrow. I will be able to stream 14 next Friday. Maybe. It depends on what happens with FanFest. Okay? I love you guys. I appreciate you guys so much. I hope to see you guys again next week. Bye-bye!